Let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Okay, you should have me now. There we go. God damn. Or anything, do you? It has reset literally every setting. I've had to completely reinstall my sound stuff, which I did. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so when I started, I'm just gonna delete that. I'm not. I'm in clearly no mental state to deal with even jokes because this is expensive. This is more expensive shit that I have to deal with. And there's literally nothing I can do apart from spend money to fix it. Money I don't have, so yeah. I can't even see that you wouldn't be able to see stuff. It's reset everything. I had to completely reinstall my all of my sound drivers and sound software, all of it, and then reset everything back up. And then when I started stream, we had sound, and everything crashed again. And on that crash, it reset all of the settings again. There was no stream at the beginning. There was no sound at all. Which means the settings didn't even come through to begin with. Anyway, hello everybody. I see you all. Johan, Carbuncle, Sigmund, hello mate. Blue, OBOY. Hello, X, I hope you have a good day at work, man. I did say this all before, but none of you guys heard any of it. Hey, Finch. Hello. We got yaps, though. Yeah, but I don't even know why you wouldn't have sound for the game. Here. Hang on. I have to reset all of the settings. This might just be a tech stream. Unless this... Oh, there you go. You'll have it all now. Yeah, you'll have it all now. Dude, no joke, I have had something stressful happen daily for like... And when I say stressful, I mean like literally like my sound desk completely breaking and having to reset it all back up. I've had something on those scales daily for a week now. And it is just... It's getting to me, I'm not gonna lie. I am just so done. So done with having to deal with shit like this. How you guys been doing anyway? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Mega, it's good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. I don't even know how much you heard or whatever, but thank you for 2 years, man. Appreciate it. Hope things are going well with you, man. Yo, hey, Elise.
Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
I still can't hear that, though. I need to check what the monitor's set up to so I can actually hear it. How do I get my audio settings? Oh, everything is completely reset. Oh no. I should be able to hear that. Fuck. That shouldn't have changed. That shouldn't have changed. Finch, thank you for 15 months, dude. By the way, I'm so distracted by the fact that it won't... I can't hear anything, but yeah, thank you for 15 months, dude. Appreciate it. I do. And he's died up again. Oh shit, again? That sucks, mate. That's, I meant to ask, actually, how was it with the flight? Because I know going... like with the altitudes and stuff could really impact that shit. As long as it's a yappy tech stream. It might not be a long one. If all I can do is set up... is reset stuff. I'm just replaying.
Let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Yay, stream is still on.
I'm supposed to be monitoring, but I can't hear where the monitor is. Oh. Oi. First flight was alright, then you landed in Munich. Put you over again, you had like 100 kilometers to walk? Jesus. Oh, don't. Now OBS is crashing. Okay, it's alive. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if this works. Nope.
I usually
I don't hear that at all.
not to touch anything, so just do that.
Don't hear it at all.
Yay, stream is still
Friday
on.
stream, you've been sick up until this afternoon, really? Shit. What a weekend to get sick, dude. This is quieter to me than usual as well. That's awkward. That's awkward. Good better after you got home. No problem since Wednesday. At least that's good. At least it's maybe at worst it's intermittent right now. Jeez, that was loud. That was loud. Hey Anna. Good evening. How you doing, dude? I don't understand why I can't. As of more settings, so all of my settings are... Well, here's the thing. Some of my settings are reset. Some are not. And I don't know. I don't know what are reset and what aren't. You know? It's a bit awkward. So I'm finding it as things happen. I was really hoping for, like, you know, not this today. That's what I was hoping for. Thought it was going to be really nice and easy, simple, chill. How was my day off? My day off was okay. Except I had to... I ain't even talked about this yet. I've said, like, I've had stuff happening daily for the last we're just over a week now that has been stressful, and it's getting to me. I'm becoming a little unhinged because of it. Yesterday, I turned my computer on, and one of my fans in the front unit was barely spinning and making a racket, so I had to take apart my computer, clean everything out, and thankfully, there must have just been something caught in the mechanism or something, like a dust buildup or something, but I had to take it apart to open it all up, clean it all out, turn it back on, and it was okay. And then today, my sound's just broken. My sound is broken. The start of the stream, and I was silent because it was telling me that sound was happening and it wasn't. And I can't hear any of my alerts because the monitoring that I've got set up isn't working. And I forget how I sorted this out before. I think I turned the monitoring off and then turned it back on, and that actually made it work. Hang on, Finch, you're resubbing yet again.
Now,
Yeah,
let's go
I can
see
hear
what
that now.
trouble we can stir up.
You guys aren't...
Stream is still on.
Stream is still on. Finch, guys, the chat, you guys aren't hearing that in double, are you? There was an echo? Okay, let me, I think I can fix it. Yeah, I knew, this is why I was checking, is there an echo? Because I was half expecting there to be one. So, I don't think there'll be an echo anymore. Yo, what's up, James? How's it going, dude? PC probably heard there was an upgrade. Let's see what else we can upgrade. I don't know. I ain't in the mood for it. No, it's been... I've had something that has threatened to be extremely expensive to repair. Or just outlay, because I had issues with tax stuff leading up to all of this as well. Daily. And I'm stressed. Like, I just need one day where I don't have any stress, and I haven't had one yet. For too long. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for. Just one day. On your PC this time? Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't think there'll be an echo anymore. You guys don't get that channel at all. Huh. That would mean most of the... Sometimes you would get an echo. The way this was set up before, you guys would have gotten an echo sometimes. Only sometimes. Based on what I use my sound channels for. I don't have enough channels to do audio the way that I would naturally want to do it. I don't know what's set to the sample channel though. It's fine. Your city chicken is up to 4 eggs currently. I have no idea what that means, Anna. No clue. More info is needed. I'm still tweaking settings, I'm sorry guys. Oh, the bird on your fire escape? Okay, because I view, when people say city chicken, to me that's just a chicken that they own in the city. Because some people do. Some people will keep birds. Especially in America right now, because, you know... what's it called? The thingamajig. They have removed... Options have left. Options have disappeared on my... You think pigeon? No, chickens are nice. Yeah, now... A city seagull is a pigeon. Or a sea pigeon is a seagull. This is how my brain works. Okay. I had stuff set up in a way. Sometimes you're still gonna get an echo with that though. That makes no... I don't know. I don't know why... But this shouldn't. Hey look, Finch resubbed again.
Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
There won't be an echo with that
stream
though.
is still on.
There won't be an echo with that at all. Because that channel is muted, but sometimes it's not muted. And so you'll get an echo when it's not. I don't know. Is my mic at a decent volume, by the way? Because it looks like it's reset as well. Oh my god. All my settings are just... That's 4 beans, no beans. I actually do owe beans, though. I actually do owe beans on account of I need to add... Wait, is that... Hang on, is that going up every time I replay it? It shouldn't.
Stir up.
Yay, stream is still on.
It shouldn't. I think it was the same. Yeah, no, it's not doing. It's not doing. Okay, I know, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, all these resubs. But I do owe beans to begin with. I do owe a couple beans. I didn't manage to, I say couple, I owe 3 beans. And that's thanks to members. Let me, update this because I need to add 15 points to the thing from the members. So the way it works, guys, if you didn't know, subs always add to the count, but so do memberships, which is essentially like, if you know Patreon, people use Patreon. I use Fourth Wall for it. For people to support outside of like directly through Twitch, because half your money if you go through Twitch goes to Twitch. But that's there. What am I playing? I'm not even sure today, James, because I've got so many tech issues. The moment I have to start new programs, I think it's gonna reset my sound. So I'm at the moment I'm leaving it to see if the sound breaks again. Because if the sound does break again, I'm just gonna go and cry in the corner. That's a lie. I'll cry where I am, not in the corner. I won't be moving. I'll be staying where I am. But yeah, I do owe some beans. It's the short version of all. I owe some beans. I gotta get beaned. I owe 3. 3 beans. Yo, hey Embo. Was there an update I missed? Oh yeah, there was. There was. I have to get a new case. So I have the specs of my case from when I got the computer, just saved. So I don't have to get a tape measure out or measure stuff. I just have the specs saved. And I went off the specs that are advertised, or were, because this case isn't out there anymore. This is like 5 years old now. I went off the specs that are out there, or were. Looked at the clearance that was needed for this GPU. Eyeballed it and was like, yeah, that looks about right. However, the specs that are the clearance that it has for like GPU and stuff doesn't take into account the built-in fans. It doesn't take the fan unit into account. So it's like, and it's not even like a small amount. I'm like, oh, I could wedge it short term. No, it's like this much. There's like that much overlap between the graphics card and where the fans are. So I need a new case. That was one of the things. That's slightly less stressful in a sense, but that was one of the things, getting the new graphics card and then realizing, wait, why does this not fit? What the hell? And then I looked at the... It's one of those things that's like, could have been avoidable, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of people would have done exactly the same as me. Like, I literally looked at the advertised dimensions. That's the word I was looking for before. I literally looked at the advertised dimensions and was like, that seems fine. My computer is right there. It looks right. That sounds about right. I was so bummed. I was so bummed. Yo, hey RJ. You stay away from Anna, okay? Anna has a new fire escape pet that has some eggs. They're not for you. Okay, let me get you ducked, Johan. You did that ages ago. I'm going to do it. Yo, what's up, Craig? Hello, mate. Hi, Ambo. Again. Oh, dice. I need to roll a dice. I'm really scared of going, like, my stream deck's next to my sound desk. And I was like, I'm scared of touching it, because I feel like if I even touch it, it's just gonna, like, and break. Funnily enough, that's what it sounds like in my headphones when it goes out. It's like weird staticky noises. I don't hear that either. I don't hear the dice. A 33. 33. Been playing some Marvel Rivals. Dude, I was into... Okay, 33 is taken. 10... Yeah, 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3. So, if you have a preference, Johan, it's either the blue duck or it's the old-timey animation type of duck. I want to say that it's rubber hose animation, but the problem is it is still just a duck. It is just still... It's still, just a duck shape. It's not like extended like a rubber hose animation style would be. That was the wrong button. Okay, let me get rid of the dice before I forget. And I leave them there forever. What do you main on Rivals, Greg? I played, the first...
Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
3 ST month.
3 SD month? 3 SD month. And may the 4th be with you also, Greg. Overwatch. That's the game I'm trying to remember. Overwatch. I played a bit of Overwatch back in the day. Not very much. A little bit. But, I haven't given Rivals a try yet. Has anybody else given Rivals a try? Oh, are you working this weekend, Craig? I just realized, I just remembered it's bank holiday. Also, Finch, I hope you're feeling much better, dude. I hope you're able to shake it and to actually enjoy some of the bank holiday. If people don't know, like in the UK, we have bank holidays, which you'll hear people you've probably heard. But one of them's today. It's May Day, which is just the first Monday of every May. Is a bank holiday. It's basically national holiday. Basically. Anyway, RJ, dude, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, mate. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you've enjoyed your first trimester with us. And that's what I'm gonna call it now. 3 months is a trimester? I mean, it is, technically. Why is Julie over there? Like, what is she doing? It's the duck that's like the void. And she's just staring at a wall. That's so funny. It's the best duck to glitch out and end up over here just staring. Or she's being badly behaved and has been like, go and stand against the wall. This looks relaxing. It is retro, mate. Welcome back, by the way, dude. Good to see you again. But no, yeah, it's relaxing. We always start our streams with a bit of yapping. I just chat for 30 minutes. Somewhere between 30 and 60 minutes. And we watch ducks float around while we do it. Time's annoying. Last month feels like yesterday. I mean, to be fair, last month is only like 6 days ago. 5 days. Depending on where you are. And how you count your days. Because some people would count now as 1. And yesterday as 2, but some people count now as nothing. Yesterday as 1. So before people start making maths at me. Ducks floating must take some skill. I don't know, I'm not a duck. I can only aspire to this level of floating. Yeah, before you actually me. I hedged all of my bets. Anyway, I do owe some beans. We're half an hour in, so I think it's good enough time to do it. I did let all the members know that I'm doing the beans today. I'd let them know yesterday. So, yeah, if you guys don't know, we have a thing called memberships, which is done via Fourth Wall. You could join the club and be a member over there. I put the thing in Twitch chat a little while ago. I should start putting these commands on YouTube, but I don't have a bot for YouTube yet. So, oh, that doesn't really work either. That's bad. It doesn't work for YouTube, the command automatically. But we do have... Yo, hey, Lena. Hello, how are you? But yeah, we got the memberships. Which basically is just if people want to support what I do and help me keep doing it. In a monetary way. There's no need. This is all extra. This is full extra. But because with subs on YouTube, on Twitch, we always add 1 with every sub. But every membership is at least 1 added to that count. And if you're a higher membership, it adds more points. Gist is, we do that once a month. We just bundle them all together, and then at the start of the month, I do the beans that are associated. So, I have added 15 points, and I owe 3 beans. Just off the bat. From the members in this last month. What blueprints room is this? This is the special ducking chamber. It's the chamber for ducking. I feel like I can hear, like, when I talk. When I talk, I'm hearing like background noise, like the ambient noise is louder than normal. But I don't know if it's just me. It could just be me. You're good? Yeah, I'm good as well, Lena. I'm a little stressed because there's been money things happening and tech issues with stream, but in the grand scheme of things, I am alright. How you doing, NQ, mate? Okay, I owe the 3 beans. I dropped to 1. Okay, that's an egg and a bandage. Awesome, that's terrible. And that's dirty dishwater, okay. Tom Servo Gumball Duck is extremely good. It's pretty cool. Fantastic, it's your Friday? Nice. Technically tomorrow's my Friday. So that makes it my Thursday, kind of. It's Thirsty Thursday, let's get shit-faced. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Dude, I would like to make a complaint to Nestle. Specifically regarding the Kit Kat. And that complaint is, they very much oversell the ability of a Kit Kat to relieve stress. I think it's false advertising. if I'm being truly honest, I think it's false advertising and we should rebel. Also, same with Snickers. They vastly overestimate the ability to make you feel like yourself. Okay? Here are my most lukewarm hot takes. The lukewarmest of warm... No, the lukewarmest? How would you even say that? The lukewarmest of hot takes. Also, where the f did that phrase come from? Like, temperature-wise. Where does lukewarm come from? Anyway, I'm gonna do some beans. So... A big old thank you to anybody who is a member. You guys who are part of the club. I appreciate it. I do try and post more I'm trying to get posting more regularly again. Hang on, let's turn the music down because I swear I can hear. Yeah. When I'm talking, there's a rumble. There's like weird ambient noise. Is it gone now? It's gone. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that. That's really irritating me. It might be worse to other people. It might be worse to other people. It might be better to other people. Not noticeable, but that's driving me mad. All of my sound stuff broke and was reset. The best chocolate is to make best of by yourself. I've never made my own chocolate. It's no one's birthday, unless it is. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for being members. Thank you for supporting what I do. You're going over and above. Because it just is. It's extra, but it helps me. It really does help me out. It very much does. I appreciate it. Here we go. This is an egg, dirty dishwater, and old bandage. Definitely dirty dishwater. Definitely bandage. Oh, there's the egg. Yep, they're all bad. They're all bad. Yep. Hey, Mesmo. That's a terrible combination. That's a very bad
combination. I don't like that one. I don't like it. Thank you to anyone that's got a membership. You can thank the members for that. Wonderful experience. Ugh. The lukewarm comes from tauntauns. I hate you.
I hate you. May the fourth be with you also. Tomorrow your classes start? Nice, man. Are you excited? You want a very smart duck? Oh, from Middle English. Oh, it literally just comes from a word in Middle English that means... yeah, that means tepid. Fair. Excited but fucking terrified. Fair. That's fair. Also, this must be really confusing for RJ, who's like, it's the 5th right now. It's the 5th of May. Drink a lot of water. I always do. I drink tons. My favourite dish? I don't really have one, to be honest, Lena. I'm not a massive foodie. I eat a lot of chicken. I like garlic chicken. I'm a simple guy. When it comes to food, I'm a bit of a basic bitch. I don't get a lot out of it. Yeah. For most of us, Mesmo, it's still the 4th. It's just for RJ, who's in New Zealand. It's like 10 a.m.? It's 10 a.m. for you right now, RJ, right? I'm fairly certain. Oh. Hi. Frankfurt 2. A lot of curry. What kind of curry do you like? Hey, I never tried. I was a very fussy eater as a child, but now I realize as an adult who will try food, my body just doesn't like food. I try stuff and I genuinely don't like the flavor of it. You know? So I wasn't necessarily, I was just labeled as fussy, but like I genuinely didn't like food, the stuff I was being told to eat. So anyway, first ever curry I had was a chicken korma. I had a korma when I think I was 19 or 20 years old. That was the first curry I ever had. New Zealand. Yeah, but I think there's more than one time zone in New Zealand, though. I could be wrong. I think there's 2 time zones, right, RJ? Like Australia, there's 3? Oh, you have curry brands that you like? I don't know any of those, Lena. Wait, 7 till 10 a.m.? Oh, you're talking about the time difference. I'm with you. I thought you were saying that your classes Mesmo started at 7 a.m. and that'd be rough. You like Ramsay's curry with duck? I've never had duck in curry. I've only ever had duck, you know, like the Chinese style crispy duck pancakes, duck and crispy pancakes deal. A little bit of spring onion, a little bit of hoisin sauce. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it is one time zone. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've probably talked to someone around the time of daylight savings, and it's confused me at some point. So I've just gone, there must be 2 time zones, without thinking daylight savings. Because just to confuse things even more, so the Americas do their daylight savings one day. A few weeks later, so it's either 2 or 3 weeks later, usually. Sometimes it's different, but it's usually 2 or 3 weeks later. Europe does their time zone, does their daylight savings, and then freaking Oceania do it even weeks later after that. It's so confusing, and I did not realize how much later it was until this last run of daylight savings going through. I'm tasting the beans. I'm burping. Also, I have lukewarm coffee as well. Almost done. My druthers. America ditched the concept entirely. Druthers? I have not come across that word. I'm assuming it just means, like, if I had my way, or my wishes. But I've never heard it. Genuinely. I'm Googling it to see if it's used where I am, and oh, nope. According to Google Translate, here we go. We're gonna learn together, although if you're in North America, you might already know this. You might not be learning. Druther. One's preference in a matter. If I had my druthers, I'd prefer to be a writer. It doesn't actually say it's archaic, though. It just says informal. Just informal North American. Oh, see, now I want to know, like, because, you know, there's more than just the US in North America. So, like, are there any Canadians that have come across this? Oh, that was bloody loud. Oh, that was muted for you. Good. Good, that's positive. I just deafened myself with a druther. Oh, God. It's good. Oh, and you get to know where all the ingredients come from. That's good. Yeah, I know of Doner. Doner kebabs here are like a takeaway staple. They're used a lot. Anyway, now that I've deafened myself with the druther, I'm gonna close it. It is one of those words that you can, the way it's used, you can definitely get, like, context clues are there. For sure. Hang on, I need to adjust my headphones because they're very loud. I I've just realized the music's actually quieter for you than I realized. But it's because my headphones are much louder than they were. So the music volume sounded normal to me, just because my headphones are really loud. And I realized at the moment that I played Druther. Okay, duck time. Random duck for blue. That's the wrong. Oh, actually, I need to add the biddies though. Because Sigmund, thank you for them biddies. With the Gigantify. Oh, I didn't even see X did an on-screen celebration as well. I've only just seen that. X is at work already, but X, if you watch this or are still lurking, thank you for them biddies as well, mate. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you for the subs. Look at y'all spending real life money on little old me. What was I doing? I was doing the duck. The dice roll is happening. You are hearing a dice roll sound, right? 26. 26. There we go. You hear it? Okay. Okay, that's okay then. So, like, it seems like everything's working for you guys now. It just, some of the monitoring isn't set up properly for whatever reason. I'm more okay with, if things aren't working for me, I'm more okay with that. Like, I'd rather you guys be able to hear it and me not than the other way around, you know? You did a web design? The deafened options? What do you mean by the deafened options? 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, blue. It has landed on a duck that is taken. So it's either the lightning bolts or this one always for some reason reminds me of Grease. You know the movie Grease? I think because it's pink, like the pink ladies, but also it's got the lightning bolt like Grease lightning. Anyway, that or the tiger. The tiger, spelled T-O-I-G-E-R, obviously. It's a tiger. Welcome back, Mesmo. Are you all prepped for tomorrow, dude? Have you got everything you need? All together? Oh, you want a smart duck. You did do a redeem for a smart duck as well. I see it. I haven't ticked it off. I'm just doing things backwards. Now, I don't know. There is a nerd. There's a nerdy duck, but I think it's taken. Yeah, it's been taken. And there isn't really any other particularly smart duck, I'll be honest. Totally prepared, nice. Nice. Sometimes when I have things like that, like a new day, you can be the ninja, Mesmo, because to be a good ninja, you gotta be smart. To be a very good ninja, you have to be very intelligent, okay? You gotta understand, that was the wrong button. You gotta understand people. You gotta gauge, like, where they're gonna be, what's their range of perception. The skeleton is taken, I believe. It's not. Never mind. Sigmund, you get to be a skeleton. To use it in interior design as well. Sigmund, you are also now ducked. What happened? Okay, this is the smashed duck. It got blown out of the water. So did the ship. I forget that the witch duck has a cackle. I do forget that. Ninjem? Oh, okay, I will give you Ninjem. And Drooly is just... I want Drooly to come in while we're still doing ducks, so I can show her that she's obviously made some jokes that were a little bit too risque. Like, go cool off. Okay, that noise was the thing. Risque? No. Do you not know the word risque? Like that? R-I-S-Q-U-E? You went to Malta one time? It's French. To be fair, in your defense, it's not an English word. Yeah, no, it's French. But it's a borrowed word in English. Basically, it's like sexually suggestive is probably a good way to term it. The E is supposed to have an accent over it, but I'm lazy and don't have it easily accessible on my keyboard. No, it was English? No, the word risque? I'm pretty sure the word risque has French roots, right? And it's a borrowed word from French. Yeah. Risque is a borrowed word from French. Not English. I mean, it is English. We use it in English, but it's borrowed word. Quack. I will quack you. Okay, I need to update this. Hang on. Get your ducks in now if you haven't already, by the way, because we're gonna move on to something soon. Ninjam. That was wrong. Ninjam. Done. Consider yourself ducked. We got the skeleton sorted for Sigmund. A-Cube wants a duke. I give you the duckin. I give you the duckin. If I can find my D100. There it is. 74. 74. Okay, we gotta count. That's 47. 50, 67, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 67, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's taken. So, N-Cube, do you want to be the baseball or the bull? Those where it's landed. When I do a random one, if it lands on one that's already taken, I give it as you get the choice. Give you the horns. That makes sense. You want a good ducking. You're obviously already in a horned fashion. Done. You know, because it's on the bull, I instinctively wanted to pronounce that on cube. You know, like on guard. On guard. Because it's bullfighting. In fact, that's what we're gonna call this one. This is on guard cube. Because I like a pun when it happens. When I don't have to put work into it. This is now my canon pronunciation. You're welcome. Your name has been irreparably changed. RJ Heavy for the thing. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, we have Twitch has channel points so that as you watch, if you subscribe to your bits, you get extra channel points, go on raids and stuff. You do things on the channel, but you can get them just by watching and you build up channel points slowly. We use the channel points to get ducks. I count this one as the marble duck. So we're gonna go with this. Just say hi, you gotta go? No worries, Lena. Catch you later. Not to do tomorrow. Yeah, you're ahead of me and it's getting late, so have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. RJ Heavy. Ah, okay, I get it. You've gone away from the light, but it's now the opposite. I get it. I get it. Shush, Miru. Is that not... Did I not hit? Because I thought that should be one. That went through, right? Yeah, that went through. Oh no, it did. It did go through. It's just... It's in the step. It's in the step. I see it. I see it. What does it mean that it's too heavy to float? Well, it just... Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, the heavy ones, there's only those two. But when they spawn in, they literally just drop to the bottom. So, I think we did have one that was, did we call it suicidal at one point? I can't remember what we did, but there was one that was named that was, like, giving up on life because they look like they're just drowned ducks. RJ, you've thieved! You've stolen a coin. GG. Fun fact, not so fun. In BRP... Oh, Brazilian Portuguese. We call cheating giving someone the horn. And the person that was cheat was horned. Oh. No, that is a fun fact, though. I like language facts. I like language facts. Very good graphic. Wait, which one is? That's the wrong button. Didn't mean to bring that one out. Go away, weekly. I meant to do that. Yeah. On cube. On cube was horned. And I was the one that did it. Oh no. I'm awful. Wait, what? RJ's scouting the place. I don't remember the... No, yeah, it was clear. You're all good. It was clear. Hey, Teapots. T, you weren't here. Because I did do the duck. I rolled the dice and it landed on the big head. You got a massive, massive head. But I can give Josh a random duck, yes. RJ, I like this. It was claiming for repo this weekend. Nice. I saw she was playing that on Friday, actually, yeah. I've still not played repo. I just thought I ain't got the spare cash for games right now. It's all going towards like tech stuff and bills. Okay, let me roll these dice. Like to the stage of, I want to get the what's it called? The novella, the ebook that goes along with the game with the submarine. Subverge. I want to get the ebook that goes along with that. It's only like £2, $2.50, but I'm like, I'm not spending anything on anything I don't have to right now because there's so much just happening. That's I'm having to spend so much money. Thief Duck is role playing you. Oh, that's what I wanted to show you, T. The head's so big that it just kind of like takes a nap. Oh, it's taking a nap face down. That's not. Oh, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. It just like naps to the side. It doesn't stay. Its head's the same size as its body. No, not anymore. It was taking a nap face down, and that's ill-advised in a swimming pool. Depending on what outcome you're looking for, I suppose. Anyway, let me get this random duck for Josh. Dice. He's rolling. 84. Okay. That's a good number. It's a big number. Okay, 47's on the first page. 57, 67, 74. So then 10 is just... Ooh, 10's this sparkly boy up here. With the teal stars. This is one of the ducks that I think my wife forgets exists. But she really likes teal. And she used to get this duck. Do you have a name that you would like to give it? Aside from Josh? I don't know where I'm typing. I just typed Josh. I don't know if I've typed that elsewhere or... Just leave it. I don't know. I've typed Josh somewhere because I wasn't in game. Just Josh? Okay, it's just Josh then. He's getting actual just Josh. Because I'm that annoying. Okay? I'm that much of an irritating, pedantic guy. I just got a DM. You did not. I know you did not. Just Josh. Like, just Jack. Now you got a DM saying just Josh. Now you got a DM saying just Josh Finch. And I hope that you're not even at your computer, so you're not gonna see that. You're gonna find that DM in like 12 hours and be like, the fuck? Respect the commitment. You know I'm always committed to a bit. Okay, that's a lie, but sometimes I'll be very committed to a bit, okay? This joke has made me a solid fan of Just Josh over here. Nice. Wait. You can't start calling your partner Just Josh, though. That's mean. And we don't mean it in a derogatory way, okay? You know, like, oh, we need to make sure that we sort this out. And like, it's just Josh, we don't care. You know, it's not that kind of just Josh, okay? It's nicer than the things you usually call him. Oh, shit. I mean, yeah, it is an upgrade from things like fuckface. Or dick for brains, or... So, you know... Not that those are things that T calls Josh. I don't know this for a fact. These are just the immediate... what do you call them? What do you call like, affectionate nicknames? Pet names. Those are just the cute pet names that came to mind. I said fuckface because, I used to be friends with a couple, and that's what she called him. He was called Brad. And she did call him Brad. You would call him fuckface. And she'd say it in like an affectionate way as well. She'd be like, hey fuckface. It'd be like, hello. Like after a long day at work, come home. Hello, fuckface. Man, I miss Brad. He's passed away now. He got really, really sick. And while he was in hospital, he then got even sicker because he got MRSA. Which if people don't know is like a super bug. It's like the hospital superbug that's like super antibiotic resistant and stuff. It's really hard to treat. Just as in impartial. Justice Josh. No, yeah, Justice Josh. Yeah. That's what it's short for. That reminds me of when I was in uni, I had to write a script. And I had to choose a particular format. I chose for TV. So I wrote a script for what would be a pilot episode. And I had to write something that would have an estimated running time, or an aim running time. So you had to write it, you know, as though it was going to be properly like 43 minutes or whatever. And I intentionally went for cheesy superhero origin. And I made a character called Thomas Rutherford, who was part of a sports team, and they all had their name emblazoned on the pocket, but it was like initial, so he was T. Rutherford, and in the story he got into a scuffle and got his the whole left sleeve ripped off him, and it ripped half the name off, so his name on his chest just said T. Ruth. And so then he, as his origin story of superhero, he was basically just Batman. He was budget Batman, because he had no superpowers. He was T. Ruth. He just called himself as by Truth. So people would say that Truth saved them. The Truth saved me. I told you, I went for cheese. Full cheese. What we playing today? Good question. Good question. I was in two minds, as it's either a little more. I don't know if I'm in the mood for blueprints today. And the truth shall set you free. That was kind of the lines that I was going down. The second with his sidekick, Cursed Tea. Replay Half-Life? Nah. Maybe at some point though, I'm not going to rule that out. I have no plans to do it, but maybe at some point. Truth Hurts? Yeah, exactly. I had all this shit lined up. I wrote that script in one sitting. And I got a first for it. Which if you're not in the UK, a first is like, it's the highest grade you can get in a degree. You know, well, at degree level. That project got pretty high grades. Because mostly it was like, it had to be accurate. It had to be a decent enough script, but also you just had to show that you can write one, and you could stick to like your locations and everything and the right formatting for a TV script and stuff. What would you be if you had superpowers, and what powers would you have? I think super speed is very underrated. But with it, you would also need... Yeah, I know you were asking everyone. Don't worry. Don't worry, that was clear. I think it has to come with a certain level of innate conditioning. Because if you have super speed, the natural human body just isn't designed to move at high speeds, you know? Like 70 miles an hour. Like, oh great. You've got no cartilage in your knees at the age of 23 because you've been running at 70 miles an hour. Do you know what I mean? You need some kind of natural resistance to your own powers. I think. I think that's what would be needed. If you could do that, then super speed for sure. But yeah, I had, I basically set him up to be kind of a mix between, kind of Superman and Batman. He had no superpowers, but he was rich as fuck. But the Superman element came in that he already lived as though he wasn't rich. Like, he already lived in, It's about superpowers, I don't care about actual... Okay, Mesmo, next time I ask you a question, I'll come back at you and say I don't care about your answer. Sure. Sure. You're all good, mate. Look, I'm putting it out there because before I get anybody going... actually, if you want super speed, you destroy your legs. I'm just preempting it. That's all. I was preempting that. You'd like to enter people's dreams? Dude. You'd never... That'd either ensure that you never took drugs ever in your life, or it would be the trigger for why you took drugs. Like, either end of the scale. I've had the power to look at folks and make them suddenly have the ability of being self-aware. Oh my god, being able to see... Making people able to see themselves through your eyes would be mad. I'd want the power to heal people. That's much superhuman, but it used to be a careless. You'd love to make people better. That'd be grand. You don't need to name everyone's powers, Mesmo. It's almost... That'd be a cool one. I like how we're all going... all of us are naming powers that would be like that'd benefit us, and Blue's like healing, teleportation. See, teleportation would be fun, but if you had, see, here's my reason for super speed, because. So I'm thinking like the Flash levels of super speed, like can run on water, can travel like thousands of miles, like in almost an instant. You know? It's basically the same as teleportation, however it still also has other benefits. You would think more quickly. Naturally, you'd be accustomed to the speed. So, you could read. Super speed wouldn't let you bring your luggage. You wouldn't need it though. You could just go back home. You could just be like, oh, I forgot this. There and back. 5 minutes. Ergokinesis you'd have. Dude, you just probability manipulation reminded me. I can't remember her name. There's a superhero in, I think she's in the Marvel universe, and her superpower is she cannot lose. Like literally, she cannot lose. But she doesn't necessarily control it. Yeah, Iska the Unbeaten, there you go, that's her name. Yeah, I'm so glad you know her name. I can never remember her name. But it's one of those powers that sounds great, apart from, say she's in a fight, and there's two warring sides, and she's on the losing side. Her superpower might just make her switch sides. Like her mind is also at the whim of her power. She cannot be beaten, which means she just switches sides and kills all of her side that she started on. Like, it's one of those, like, oh, moments when you realize how fucked up it is. Because it's not like whatever she does, she wins how she wants. It's like a curse. Yeah, I thought she was one of the mutants. I thought it was that. Dangerous. Dangerous. Came out of a long weekend of 33 today. I was thinking about doing some 33 tonight. Finally got the lore drop. Dude, I was thinking about checking some more 33 out tonight. Because I don't think I've got the brain for blueprints. And I've been stressed. I want something fantastical. I want something that's gonna give me a bit of whimsy, maybe. I know that the game's probably gonna be heavy, but it's okay. I like dark themes, okay? What an experience so far. I bet. There's so many people playing it. The game came out 2 weeks ago and it's just hit its peak number of players, which is mental. That doesn't happen in single player games. They peak and then it slowly tails off. It doesn't grow. Like that basically is unheard of, especially because it's an indie game as well. But it's just what's the word? The reputation of it is getting around the word. It happened with the Eternals. I don't know a lot about the Eternals. Blown up from word of mouth? Yeah. Exactly. That's basically it. I.e. exactly what you just said. Yeah, but you did it with the right term. I forgot the term word of mouth. So I'm glad that you did. I also take everything that you say with a pinch of delay added in. So knowing that sometimes like you'll repeat what I've just said, but if it's within even 10 seconds sometimes I read it and I'm pretty sure like we just had the same thought at the same time, but delays mean that it happens way later for you. If you find this far into a JRPG, you'd be pissed off a bit at the grind. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I think we're going to do a bit of Expedition 33. We're going to do a bit of Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. We're going to jump back into it. We are. So, I think we're going to jump in. Have a little bit of a look. I ain't got a good title for this. Game related pun here. That's a good title. You'll see it in a second, don't you worry. You'll see it, you will. I just gotta update everywhere. Okay, so far we've had no more issues with sound. This is positive. I've been talking a little, I've intentionally talked a little longer because I thought things were gonna go wrong. I thought the sound was gonna fuck up, and it hasn't. So I think it's safe to try gaming. Maybe. Maybe. The winner is the one who understands more the concept of loss. And then she just left. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's that one updated. Who are you? By the way, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having a nice weekend. And anybody that was here right in the beginning, if you're still here, thanks for hanging out. Especially because right in the beginning we had all those... all those, tech issues, and I was stressed. So, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you sticking around. 88? Wait, what is the board? 88's third? Okay, I'm safe from beans at the moment, but you're close to a free bean on the board there. You are. Right, okay. I need to... Okay, we're in the game. So, you have missed your opportunity for a ducking if you wanted one. But never fear. The ducks will be back tomorrow. As always. As always. Hey guys, have you seen my background? Look at how nice that is. Oh, look at how nice that is. It's grong. Grong. That updated, right? It did. Okay, we're in the right place. Good stuff, good stuff. A wallpaper, thanks. Not sure if you've seen it before. Greg Simple Jaw. Well, you wouldn't want a complex jaw. Yo, what's up, SL? Good evening, mate. Sometimes look, the best of Norway's railway winter cab views. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about though, leader. And it's so chill. Has anybody else done anything like that? On YouTube, there are, it's like a whole thing. I'm making sure you guys can see the game 1 second. There's a thing on YouTube where train drivers will just get a really good camera and they'll just put it on the front of their cab. And then that's it. That's the video. It's like 3 hours of just the view of a train. And it's super chill. It's really nice, especially when it's like, you know, countries that you're not from. Where is my... I've lost my mouse. I found my mouse. I just need to give you guys the volume because, again, all of my stuff got reset. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Suddenly French. Yeah, they also do live streams as well, yeah. There's a streamer that I follow. Oh, catch you later, on Cube, dude. I mean, sorry, on Cube. It's good seeing you, mate. I hope you have a good day, whatever you're up to. Watch one from Denmark. Yeah, it's the Nordic countries that are great. Yeah, I follow a streamer who most summers does like a really long like subathon, and he keeps it live when he goes to sleep, and he puts, it's not uncommon for him to put the train videos on and just some chill music. God, I got hiccups. Let's get back into it. We've only got 6 hours in game. We ain't got much. Spent a weekend trying out this shorts game. Oh, putting shorts videos up. I get you. I was not following what you meant by that at first. That's cool. That's cool. I literally just repurpose clips. So anybody that ever does clips, I appreciate you doing clips, by the way, because sometimes there's stuff that I can repurpose and make into shorts. And honestly, like, if you want to do well, often the real way to do it is not just repurpose Twitch stuff. It's like technically live streaming. Twitch live streaming is different to like TikTok live streaming and stuff. But I ain't gonna change what oh, my controller disconnected. Oh no. Here we are. So we are getting to the village. That's the plan. We got to get to the village, but we know that our Lady Mael, our girl, is alive. No more tech issues. They're not allowed. To be fair, the controller disconnects all the time. That's what I'm ready for. Keep the clips in mind too. Nice.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Tech can calm its tits a little, honestly. Yeah. Should we just jump straight into a fight? Let's just jump straight into a fight and see if I can deal with it. We're getting to, I forget what they called, the little dude's village we have to get to. Which I'm guessing is the sun tree up there. So that's what we're up to. We're not very far. We're just gonna jump straight into a fight. I'm gonna throw paint at him. Eat paint! Oh, there we go. I thought it was gonna be one of those where it's like, this isn't actually a fight. Because it looked like I was close enough to begin with. TBH. Okay. Let's shoot them in their weak spots first. We're gonna use him to do it. He don't have a weak spot, okay. A regular attack, I suppose. On this man. Nice. Okay, I think we can take him out before he gets a chance to go. So we're gonna do it and just make sure. Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Okay, hang on, I need to... I can't see the volume output. So I don't know how bad it is, so I'm gonna have to... There we go. I'm still not used to her just yet. Oh, I forgot that was a quick one. Oh, that was bad. Oh no, wrong button. Oh shit. I gotta get used to the dodges now. It was a jump? Was that a jump? I think that was a jump and I was late. I don't always know what I'm doing. I don't always know what I'm doing. I'm in that space of, oh yeah, shit, it's a... Okay, I think the volume's okay. Oh, yeah. Nice. then she should be able to, honestly, she should just finish him off with this. Yeah. Oh no. I dodged one. We got one dodge. I'm bad. I'm just bad, okay?
Finesse and grace.
Whoa. Okay, so far, it seems like the volume, the sound stuff isn't fucky. That's good. That's good. Right. Just making sure. Just moving stuff so that I can see. Because the thing is, there's one of two things that can happen. Is my sound can just completely break. And I'll know immediately because I won't be able to hear anything either. Or it'll break and only you guys get deafened. Can we upgrade them or are they set? The people? Yeah, your people can be upgraded. There's loads of, I can't do it here, but there's loads of, like, they level up themselves, so they have stats to level up. Like strength kind of thing, you know, strength, agility, and all that. And then they have, like, gear and abilities.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Level 1. They level up separately. Yeah, they level up separately. They have their own individual, which you'll see now. I'm guessing you've missed when we've played this the last couple of times, Anna. Yeah, so each individual has their own stats. Every time they level up, they have their own experience as well. So every time they level up, you can choose where to put those points. I'm gonna throw one into speed. So like, yeah, he's leveled up, but L hasn't. So two of them have leveled up and one hasn't here. I'm just gonna throw them in the weapon ability, the weapon related ones right now. They also have skills. Oh, you didn't? You just don't remember. Okay, fair enough. That's also valid. I only asked because I will do a little bit of a recap because we're not very far into the game. To be able to recap the basics. What was I planning to do with her? Was I planning to spec her down the fire route? I think I was. This might be nice. Because this is it deals damage to all the enemies. Oh shit, wrong person. Wrong button. Oh wait, he's only got one skill point? Never mind. Wait, I didn't heal. Rest. There we go. Rest. Have a rest. That looks like someone to fight, right? Or not? I saw loot. Wait, I can't go in the water? Dude, this isn't good. Is that a fingerprint? That's the size of the fingers. How big are the dudes? Shit. Is that a dead one of the good guys? How do I get over there though? Oh, here we go. I knew there was loot here.
Great.
More interested in the story than the leveling? Yeah. Honestly, same. I'm really interested in the world that they've built with this. The gameplay's fun, but I'm genuinely more interested in the world. I don't know if I can fight this thing. Oh, wait. Wait, I've made him go on that. That feels important. That feels important. A tank? I'm gonna do this because I hit him 5 times, so this one hit will get rid of all his shields. He's slab now.
A storm is coming. Ice.
Be back shortly. No worries, man. No worries. Don't know about you, but I think all who died are alive. I don't know. I'm not convinced either way. TBH. I just gotta do. Oh wait, I didn't do the. I'm a dummy. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it with Gustav on the next run. I don't want to use his. Okay, okay. So we've got how many AP? 5 AP right now. So if we do. He now gains 3 shields. Oh, parry? That was too early. Oh, he just threw his balls at me. Okay, well, he's got his shields up, but that's a waste. Big old overdrive, though. Okay, shields are down, so I'm going to use one of her AP to... Wait, is that not a shiny, explodable weak point? Was I wrong? I thought it was.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. Okay.
A precise strike.
6 shields? Oh no. Oh, not too early. Yeah. She's so fucked. Wait, it'll flee in 2 turns? What is this thing? I don't know what this thing is.
Let's push forward.
I don't know what it is. I've never seen one. I just saw a thing and was like, let's chase it. And then we got into a fight.
On guard.
Can I have a skill? Okay, I can get rid of its shields. I don't know that... I didn't time this well. I didn't time my skills and stuff well on this one. Because that's the thing, it's about, like, getting your...
Feel the burn.
I should have had him... I should have been targeting the burns, because burns are so good against shit like this. Because it'll gain 9 shields, but then it'll get damaged by the burn, and it just keeps ticking away at the shields a little. Oh god. Shit. It's gonna flee next time, but like what can I even do? I can't do anything. Because I kind of fucked up. I got no AP or anything. She's virtuose. And I wish I had 6 AP for this, but I do not. It's not a lot I could do. Wait, he didn't have the AP for a overcharge. Bollocks, because he's gonna flee next time. Okay. Okay, so we know that they're fancy dudes. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the flag that's right there and rest, because, I mean, we're a little bit fucked up. Can I climb that? I can't? Okay, okay. Purple's a good color though. It's rarer. Okay, let's rest. There's no point in using stuff to heal right now. I think I need to level up before we can take out up a tank. I don't know if I've got the DPS. Okay, so here's the deal. The way that this world is set up for anyone that's missed it. Well, I see if we can parkour our way up to that item. So this is an alternate universe. It's like, it's not quite Earth. These are humans, but it's not quite Earth. We're from a city that, when there was a big natural disaster that they call the fracturing, our city was like torn out of the main continent and just thrust into the sea. So it's like an island now. And when that happened, 67 years ago, a giant pillar, I don't think we can see it. I don't think I can get to the map. A giant pillar was just erected, it just appeared on the horizon and it had a number on it. Every year, a giant lady, this mythical being called the Paintress, once a year walks up, scrubs the number off. Oh. I thought there was a parkour section, but it's not, it's an invisible wall. She scrubs the number off and then writes a new number on that is one lower. And it gets one lower every year. And if that number matches your age, you just die. Gone. Just wither away into flower petals. So, what has happened is we are Expedition 33. The number that was just put on at the start of the game is 33. And then an expedition of a load of 32-year-olds go off and try and figure shit out. Try and get to the mainland. And this is us. We're Expedition 33 going to the mainland. And we think everyone's dead. Because when we got here, an old man was there. Like like in his 60s was there. It makes no sense because he should have been able to survive, but he was. And then he killed a load of people. So that's a bit of a mystery. He also he had a bit of a look of our character. Like, I don't know if it's just they just created what they think is a good-looking old man, or if he's supposed to be reminiscent of us, because he looked a little bit like us. Are you? Wait, I thought this was a statue, but they're moving. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Red. Clay. What were the names? Why do I forget? Everything's washed away. Boy, he's gone silent. What? Just nothing? That's it, he's silent. What if I just smack him? Oh, but look, he's withering away like when the Gamage, when the number kills people, they turn into. I guess they die like this, but but it all happens within like 5-10 seconds. Does it happen here too, but it's just slower? Maybe? Oh no, this kid ain't dead though. I mean, kinda dead. He has no face. So that's... I mean, that's something. That's an ominous atmosphere shift. I like how it warns you you're going into a cutscene.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's a big beastie boy. Not like actual beast. Oh shit! Wait, no. I thought we were just gonna have a no. I thought we were gonna have a chat. Oh, that's a dodge. Okay. I thought he was gonna sweep us. Wait, he's using his dead partner? That's so fucked up. It's using his dead partner as a weapon. That's messed up, guys. Okay, I don't know if my wife is still awake. Kat, if you are listening, you can be safe in the knowledge that should you die before me, I won't use you as a weapon, okay? Let's fuck his arm up. Oh, but he's got his shield up still, so I can't. That was a bit of a waste. But I can still do the Lumiere Assault, which will get rid of his shields. And then also... Okay, because she doesn't seem to do that, but also we did just learn that he is weak to fire. That's the wrong button. Immolation. He looks like he's weak to fire from what that said. Oh wait, he's marked us. I just realized he's gonna do so much extra damage. He's gonna do so much extra damage. Oh, the controller is disconnected. There we go. I was so slow. I was so late. Oh, that does nothing.
Brace yourselves.
I pressed the button. Jumping into this game cold. It takes me so long to warm up on the fights. It really does. Oh god, I'm over here now. Gotta run all the way from here. Okay. Let's go. Just speed through this, because I don't know if having this conversation, like, will it impact things later on or not? You know, like, have you spoken to all of the random dudes or whatnot? Okay, before we step in here, I need to pee, guys, so I'm going to take a real quick break. Throw my mic away, apparently. I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to run to the loo. And while I do, I will give you some clips to listen to and watch and have some entertainment. I'm going to run some ads on Twitch while I disappear, so stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is. I will be a couple minutes, and I'll BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. Just see if anything else is washed up. Oh!
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content. Oh, fuck's sake.
Jokes. Jokes. So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. Yep. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. Yep. What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get with these? Oh my god. The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, okay. Maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of a whiny little bitch. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? Silent witness. Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish it hadn't come to this.
To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. That's just another bridge bit, yeah? Steering wheel, yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh.
Okay, so I can't hear those clips right now. That's also a thing that... So let me quickly make a note of things that I can't hear. Things that have broken. I can see the readout that they're audible for you guys, but they're not for me. Awkward. I know. Also, I can see that the intro fighters is lagging when I play this, when I'm playing this game, so... Yeah.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Bloss! Dude, hello. How are you doing with blueprints? How you doing with blueprints? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, guys. One sec, hang on. I was writing a note. What can't I hear? Okay, the dice, and I can't hear the clips. I had a stressful start to my streams day, because all my sound was just broken. I had to completely uninstall and reinstall all of my drivers and software, so there's still some stuff. And then reset up all my settings. Awkward. It was awkward, it was difficult, and I was still finding things that don't work. But hello! That's what I was making a note of just then. Stuff that isn't working. Hello, guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh god, everything's lagging. Hang on. Please bear with. Bloss, Grizzly Baritone. I love your name. Nice. Yo, what's up, Shady? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Guys, if you don't know Bloss, you should. If you were here from before the raid, go drop her a follow. One of my longest standing Twitch friends. There's a whole variety of stuff, and he's also doing their first playthrough of Blueprints. At the moment. It's very fun to watch, but I have to be like in and out because I've got an ongoing playthrough as well. So I have to be like in and out and super lurky for like so many tiny pieces of multiple puzzles. Dude, it's so frustrating, but in that kind of way where you're like, fuck you, game, I'm gonna play another day. I've been able to watch for spoilers? Yeah. I totally get it. I totally get it. That's part of why I'm trying not to play it every day. Because there's so many other people in the community that are also playing it. I don't get to see people. Because there's so many people that are also playing. Anyway, guys, if you're here from the raid and you're still here, I forget to introduce myself sometimes, but I'm sane. I'm also a variety streamer. I play kind of a bit of everything. I like a good story, I like survival craft from time to time, I like a scary game from time to time. But I also play a lot of puzzle stuff as well. This is Expedition 33. If you guys have somehow been able to miss what this game is, I'm about to go into a cutscene, because I already know, because I've failed this fight. So I'm going to get a cutscene and have to do the fight again. Basic gist is, alternate universe. Every year, There is a big number on the horizon, and every year that number goes down one. If your age is the same as that number, you die. That's the gist. We're an expedition that's going to investigate and try and stop it, and they send these expeditions out yearly, and they've never really gone anywhere, it seems. But, you know, this is the one. This is the expedition. We're going to stop it. Yup. That's the basic gist of the game. Also, Bloss, dude, I know usually when you finish stream, you gotta go sort pets out, gotta go get yourself food, so please do.
That's a lot of dead.
Please do go look after yourself. And anybody else that came in on the raid. Look after yourselves.
Everyone's.
Who did?
So Nevrons are like the evil, warped bad guys.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels.
And
They're
Gestrels
cute,
are
but they're
like
idiots.
also creations of the same thing, but good
Fuck.
and kind of innocent. And we're trying to find their village. But they think we're the bad guys. We're not the bad guys. Well, I fucked that up. Okay. So, it's kind of like a love letter to JRPGs is what people have called it. It's by a French dev team. So it's turn-based. It gets really loud in the fights. Oh, I mistimed it.
Anya! Let's dance.
A clunky combo. Oh, that was a jump. That was a jump? Oh my god. It's turn-based, but also the combat is real. Like, there's real-time... there's, like, quick-time things in it. You have to time your dodges and stuff. And it's... really... freaking difficult. When you have new enemies to figure out, like, what they're weak to and the timings of their attacks and stuff. We know he's weak to fire. I want to start getting some burn stacks.
Feel the burn. You're not giving up.
Oh god, she's got 58 health. She's gonna go down. But I do want to, Okay, if we do a per se, I'll only have one. It's burning, so I can do a swift stride. And she'll go into the right stance. They all have different, each character has different, shit. Each character has different... mechanics. It's trying to get its arm.
A storm is coming.
It's weak against burn, so that's pretty good, but, okay. Oh! Okay, I did that perfectly, but she still got bonked and squished. Thank you for lurking, by the way, Bloss. I read your message and responded mentally, so if you can hear me, take care of the pets. Thank you again for the raid, and thanks for anybody coming in on the raid that's sticking around. I hope you're all having a nice Sunday. Whatever you're up to. Do you reckon we'll... Yeah, this should be enough. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, that could have been a fail. If I didn't dodge that, I'd have won the fight, but could have actually still got taken out when it crashed. We got a Sakaram, got a new weapon. Thankfully, even if someone dies, if you win the fight, they still get experience. It's not like, Oh, he shrank.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Or Sakapatete. We're supposed to. Oh shit. Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better
If you guide
Sakapatate?
us to your village,
Ooh, what's this? Cool. Okay, deal. Give me the arm for our Sakapatate. I'll show you the village.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
How do you know
Trust
you're not
me.
lying?
I hate liars.
They. You'll be fine. Just don't die. They talk like minions.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Okay, good. Oh, and there's another flag. Oh, that's a weapon for him. Gustav, new weapon. Oh god, he's so fucked up. Let's have a look. Oh, it's by. Oh no, it starts at level 4. It's got way more power. Ooh, agility and luck is actually better for us, I think. No, it's not. Agility and luck is really bad. Agility and luck is bad, but this does have more power. Wait, these are just wooden... It's a wooden lance and a wooden gun? That's not good. Don't make your guns out of tree sticks, like untreated wood. That's untreated wood. Can I look? I want to zoom in on the weapons. I want a good look at them. Oh well. Yeah, it is the most. Oh wait, it's not them. The Lance Ram's got the most power right now? Wait, what? What if I say it's magical? That makes it alright, no? I mean, untreated though. You won't get splinters, insects might live in it. Wait, did I upgrade the Lance Ram and then never equip it? Because this, according to the tooltip thing that I'm covering, if I shift up, down here, it looks like this scales with vitality, might, and agility. Do they all just also scale with might by default? Oh, they do. Okay, so they default with might, and then 2 others. So realistically for us, we want a weapon that scales with vitality and either agility or defense. Oh, this might be better. Oh no. No, that's what we want. Look at that, the Lance Ram, our build is made for it. Our vitality is 2nd highest and it scales at a B rating. And then it's also, yeah, I was using a weapon that was weaker before. My bad. Kinda want critters in, you kinda want the critters and you're going, oh, well, in that case, I apologize. You go right ahead and... Did that guy die stood up? I just realized all their heads look like paintbrushes. Like literally every head is a paintbrush. These guys are created by the paintress as well though, right? I think that's what she uses. I said this before, but I think she kills us off, right? Then all of our blood gets used as ink to create other creatures. So Anna, I think maybe what you were saying is like partially true. It's like a chunky caterpillar buddy, but in your gun's not a safe place for a caterpillar buddy to live. Chunk or no chunk? That's not safe. Also magical? Well, I guess maybe I can't speak to... Wait, did she not just level up? Hold on, do they not level up if they die? Wait, guys, do they not... If they die, do they not get the XP? Shit. They don't? When... That's such a troll. Because when you get to the win screen, it shows their XP bar rising. it literally shows their XP bar going up. Like it showed her level. So they literally just show you, here's what would have happened. What the hell? But they don't explain that. I swear that wasn't told in a tutorial, or I skipped it maybe, but I don't think it was said. I don't think that was said. Because I was literally, I was literally looking at that thinking, God, I'm so glad that it's not like, so glad it's not like Final Fantasy X. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't know that you are, because I just saw my L, and I just saw my L level up. Or maybe I didn't. Because I saw a level 10 and 11. And one, yeah, I saw 2 11s and 1 10, and that's what I've got. Maybe I was just looking at them in the wrong order. Maybe I was just looking at them in the wrong order. But yeah, I remember like Final Fantasy X, which is what this is reminding me of a lot. If a character dies, if they're still downed when you win the fight, they don't get any XP, just 0. Hey, Cup! Will you go to my funeral? Yes. On an unrelated topic though, do you know what the catering options will be at your funeral? You'll probably have an open bar, that's good enough for me. That works for me, I'll definitely be there. I know, we both went in the same direction, that's funny. Oh, that's not good though, because that means that we're sharing the brain cell again. And that basically means when you start streaming today, I need to end. Because we can't both be using the one brain cell. I feel like I'm going in an opposite direction to where maybe I should. I've had the brain cell the last few days. I don't feel like it.
This will be useful.
I don't think either of us have been using it. It's like an atom, I'm sure we can split. Yeah, nothing goes wrong when you split atoms. Nuh-uh. Nothing at all. Speaking of, that was a really good movie, the Heisenberg. Wait. It wasn't called that, was it? Hang on, what was the movie called? What was it? Oppenheimer. There we go. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait, no, that's Breaking Bad. What are you doing? As soon as it left my mouth, I'm like, no, hang on. Hang on, see? I don't have the brain cell. Oh, that's dope. He gets that little orb for a light. He's got a little torch. You guys burnt the brain cell out, it's possible. Is this you off to bed? Good night, Johan, mate. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good one. Oh, this is how we get the fancy. That's how we get the fancy. I'm gonna go back to the beginning this way because then I won't get lost. Okay, I'm less likely to get lost. Has it been a paperweight? Probably. It has probably been a paperweight. Haha. How do I get off? No, I'm not pushing my button that way. There we go.
An advantage.
An advantage. How do I? No, I sometimes I don't know where it wants me to push. Because you move on these, you don't jump. You literally just like direction. Like that. Sometimes you get to like the top and I'm like, well, where do you want me to go to get, there we go. So it usually wants you to just press down, right? Just down. But on this one, down was kind of pushing me over to the... Anyway. Look, it's a skill issue, okay? I know. Visually reminds me of Outer Worlds. Did you ever play that? I've never touched it. But everyone said it was like, this is what Starfield should have... It's what Starfield should have been. I but never finished it. I mean, with those kind of games, I get it. I do get not finishing that kind of thing. Outer Worlds? Yeah. Yeah, it was some of the people who made New Vegas made it. And it's kind of like, it's got a Fallout feel, but it's in a space world setting. And so that's why a lot of people, when they played Starfield, then went back and were like, they should have done this. This is what it should have been. Only got that. Oh, you didn't say it. You didn't hear what you didn't realize what game we were talking about. You just heard the. This is what it should have been. Oh wait, I didn't need to rest. We hadn't done anything. I feel like that's the equivalent of taking a nap. Because in game, our characters didn't actually need to rest. Then we had full health. All of our potions and everything was full. But we just did a rest anyway because you know what? We deserve it. Coincidentally, I just woke up from a nap. Was it a good one? Guys, if you want to see a mythical being, I'm saying this in a jokey way, but I partially mean it. If you want to see a mythical being, you should go and hang out in Cup streams. I say that she's a mythical being because, you know when people talk about like you're supposed to get 8 hours of sleep a night? Cup is one of those people. She gets between 8 and 10 hours sleep every night. God, it's like it's Bane.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Oh, he's still chasing. Bane's after me. There's a gem up there.
We can use that.
Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're fighting. I'll slap him. Tyforso. Sometimes I refuse to read. Even though I use TY for thank you. Sometimes I refuse to read it as thank you. It's just Ty. Tyforso. But yeah, at this point I feel like most people in my community should know you already, but if they don't, you should go drop her a follow and do the hanging out. I don't understand how the shooting of these fancy bits works, because like it hits them, and that definitely hit on the glowy bit, but it didn't seem to do anything extra. Yo, what's up, Crazed? Good evening, mate. How's your Oblivion? Oh, sometimes it makes more shots. Oh. That was a miss. Oh, Ranger Patate's shoulder is weakened. The shoulder just weakens? Oh my god. Okay, we actually do... Oh wow. It's got real active now. I was about to ask how's your Oblivion journey going. I've seen you play it a lot. The shoulder weakens. I think I missed then. I think I missed again. I definitely missed. Try to keep tips to a minimum. No, you. Okay, the more health I take off, the faster they dance. Oh, I broke its arm. Oh, you just completely take its arm off. Okay, that's cool. I like it. I like dismemberment in games. If I can remove a thing's arms, legs, even if it lets me do like half an arm or just a hand, like the more detailed the disfigurement and dismemberment, the better. It did the slow-mo thing, so I dodged like it was gonna fall at a normal pace. You son of a... I hate when it baits you like that. Yeah, the Cup's playing Oblivion at the moment, so if you want to watch someone play Oblivion, she got you covered. I'm gonna play Oblivion on stream, because I mean, heck, Skyrim was a massive game for me as a streamer. So I've got to go back. I've never played Oblivion, so once we get the upgrade sorted with the graphics card, Oblivion, we're gonna do an Oblivion playthrough. But no, you're finding a good balance, T, with the with tips and stuff. That's where I came. The lack of map is annoying. I do another Skyrim playthrough when you finish Oblivion. Well, my plan was, once we got the graphics card update, my plan was to, I hate you, Cup. I know what that is. That's me talking about dismemberment and disfigurement, isn't it? What are these shiny boys? I can't get closer. Slap them. Slap their shins. This is what it feels like as a 5'5" man. This is what it feels like when I speak to people who are like 6'3". Hello, sir. Jump up and slap you in the knee. Maybe not that. Maybe this. Oh, this dude's a fighty boy. I want to get out of the way because I don't want to. I don't have to fight him, so I don't want to right now. I want to get that. It's the logic in games sometimes. I'm like, let me jump up that. I could climb that IRL. Wasn't sure if I missed a climbing thing. What was I saying? Skyrim. Oh, that was it. The original plan was, when I get the new graphics card, to do a proper, like, full, heavily modded playthrough of Skyrim. But, oh, hang on. There's lanterns and shit over there. I'm gonna wait for him to go by. What's carrying him? Catapult on his head. What is that? I want them orbs. Oh no, he saw us. Oh. Thunder thing is. Why did I only fail on her? So she took 2 hits and the others took nothing. Love modding Skyrim. Dude, I had fun modding Skyrim in the past, but I was always really heavily restricted by, like, my computer. So that's why when I got the new graphics card, I was like, right, we're gonna do a Skyrim playthrough, massive amount of mods. But then there's Oblivion to do, so maybe we'll do Oblivion. So with the new with the new graphics card, I've got we got Last of Us, we got Elden Ring, this is some big games, man. We got Oblivion remaster, Skyrim big modded playthrough that I want to do. I have Alan Wake 2 that I've still never been able to play. Someone gifted it to me very, very generously, knowing that I would struggle to play it. Right now, it's on Game Pass, yeah. I hate. It's possible to do modding on Game Pass, but we'll see where things are at. We will see where things are at when I get there. Because I don't know. We might. I would like, if I could, I'd like to be able to, I'd like to be able to Oh, get fucked. I'd like to be able to get it on Steam because it's so much better for modding, I found. And also I prefer games on Steam where I can. But obviously, like, sometimes it's a cost. A heavy cost sometimes. Comparatively. Dude, the music in this is good. I like the music. And the fact that it's changing a decent... Oh no, I just panic dodged. I don't even know what I was supposed to be waiting for. Did it just like thrust out of a glory hole at me? Because that's what that looked and felt like. This is overkill. Wait, it wasn't overkill? It only just... Bastard. I was trying to wait for the slow-mo, but I was too late. I waited too much. Back in college, your boyfriend surprised you with retexturing Skyrim to super pretty mods. I remember this story. I remember you telling this on stream, and I was sat here laughing so much. But to me, right? Okay, so that story is, Cup was obsessed with Skyrim, and her boyfriend was like, "I'm gonna do something nice. I'm gonna spend some time. I'm gonna retexture it and put some really fancy textures in." And then she loaded it up, and he sat there all eager, waiting for her to notice, and she's just playing along like normal. Probably completely zoned in, just like this. No change in how she's playing. And he gets angry because she doesn't notice that he's retextured it for her and made it look pretty and fancy. But like, to me, that just shows like knowing you, Cup, if I was gonna mod the game for you in a way that you would notice, I wouldn't do textures. It'd be like changing voice lines or changing like the way. So you know what I would do? If I was to surprise you with mods, Cup, I would add the mod that makes like Skyrim. I would add 2 mods. I would make it so that the mud crabs, because there's one that you can make mud crabs fancy. He puts like little hat and monocle on them. And then there's a mod that makes the mud crabs swear at you. So when you're walking around and a mud crab jumps out, it'd jump out and it'd have like a top hat on it. It'd be going, "Oi fucker! Oi fucker! Get here!" And they just swear at you. "Ah, you fucking bastard! Get back here! You little shit!" That's what I'd do. I wouldn't do textures, cause like I would expect you to not notice. Hey Kindred, hello mate. How you doing, dude? Wanna be thrust out a glory hole? Feels like. I was meaning in a very in a hypothetical way. Don't worry. I know you're better than your ex. What? That's my thing. I'm like, I don't think it's like, I don't think I'm special in the amount that I know you. Do you know what I mean? I think that's just like, he made it about him doing a nice thing for you. I mean, yeah, okay, mud crab with a top hat and monocle is a texture mod. I know. But you know what I mean? I wouldn't be like, you know, changing the way the buildings look all fancy. Make the roads look nice. Look at the flowers, they're so pretty. Don't do that. I mean, I would still do it, but that's not the main thing I'd do for. I mean, how would you know this? Okay, how do you know? How do you know? Okay, Kindred, tell me this. Look at your chair right now, be it the arm of your chair or like the back of your chair. Look at it for a second and really think about it. You already know what that will feel like on your tongue if you lick it. Anyone can do this at home, by the way. Look at your chair or your desk or your screen, your wall. You already know what that texture will feel like if you were to lick it. How do you know? Brains just know things, okay? All brains are weird, but also smart. I've also missed cards, Kindred, because the last couple of times it's been done, it's while I've been streaming. And that is very much not stream content. Feel your ibuprofen kicking in? Nice. Dude, we have a guy he's been sort of like on the fringes of the community for years. But he comes in, he uses that Craigasm emote as a yawn. He'll say, "I'm so sleepy, Craigasm." I'm like, bruh, you gotta use that emote in a different, you can't use it in that context. You gotta use a different emote. "I'm so bored, Craigasm." Like, there's better emote, there's so many.
This place is confusing.
You're confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I like this jaunty too. I see a flag over there and I need it because we're kind of beat up. Look at us, we're covered in blood. And it's our blood. Also, even the soles of our feet are bloody. The flag was this way, right? Ah, shit. They were just teasing us with the flag. Wait, can I really not climb that? That's bullshit. Bullshit. Wait, is he 100? I don't actually know how old he is, to be fair. I mean, like saying he's linked his chair to test his theory. I haven't. However, no one can tell me that that's not the case for them. Genuinely, what I think it is, I think it comes from when you're a baby. And the way that babies, like, learn about the world, part of it is they put it in their mouth. So I think it's like a physical memory. You forget consciously about it, but physically, your body still knows.
Nice.
Nice. Character needs ibuprofen, no more than me. True. But we're in some kind of otherworldly steampunk France alternate universe. I don't know if they've got ibuprofen. And I don't know enough French things to make a French pun. Okay, I don't want to fight him. I just want to... I need a... Okay, what is that, though? Oh!
63rd, Demia. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is.
Yeah, that's well.
So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
You Carrington. Oh, wait. Not that one. No, lie, you muted the stream for 2 seconds. Oh, because you were like, wait, where is that music coming from? Because it can't be this game, surely. Another journal. I do get that. It's only... The only reason it feels like it matches for me is because it feels... Like, you see how it's transitioned now? In that, like, it was almost like a bridge sort of feel. It transitioned in a good way. So it kind of worked. I think it's because it's like... Oh. It's like a fun section sort of thing, you know? Like, we're fighting, but it's not serious. Although we could still die. I missed. I'm trash. I hate doing any kind of shooting with controllers. Once had a dream where everyone in your graduating class were naked while you gave your little speech. That's like one of those stereotypical dreams that people have in TV shows and stuff, but I've never had that kind of dream. And so I don't know if I'm unusual for not having had that kind of dream, or if they don't happen as much as it seems to be. Like, it's in TV shows or movies or whatever, as though it's like one of those universal kind of things. Like universal experiences, and I never have them. Like, I don't think I've ever had a dream that's along those lines. Real quick, Clive just said he's hungry. What does that mean? You're gonna be rich because you have a talking dog. That's what that means. Money. Money. I didn't expect this. Was he chasing me? Parkour. Oh, I actually do have to parkour for this. Balls. I thought I was just messing around, but it's what's intended. I was just exploring and bouncing. It was a meme dream. But in a cruel twist of fate, he won't speak on. Oh my god, that'd be the best. You get a talking dog, but he'll only do it in a way that fucks with you. Like when you're not looking. He'll just say random shit that messes with you, and he'll never talk when other people are there. It's the gaslighting dog. Dude, that feels like it would make a Black Mirror episode. You know, technology that allows you to hear animals' thoughts or understand animals, but the test subject is an asshole cat who only does it at certain times in a way that can't be proven. Can't believe this poor girl some shoes. She won't wear them. I guess she makes more money if she's barefoot. Also, she can fly. And TBH, if I could fly, I wouldn't wear shoes either, because it's very I don't leave my house that much, so I don't wear shoes that often. And I enjoy life with fewer shoe wearing sessions. Could you tell that I didn't know where that sentence was going? By the time I reached the end, it was a surprise to me as well. Can we paint her nails? We have, with blood. We've painted her nails. Today I learned wearing shoes is a session. Well, yeah. How many shoe wearing sessions a day do you think you have? Her name is Carrie. It could be. Giving away all the free feet, leaving all that money on the table. SMH my head. Dude, I use SMH my head pretty regularly, and I always, whenever I do it, I have this little thing in the back of my mind going, I wonder how many people there are who don't know that meme and think I'm the one being dumb. My feet leaving slippers. Indoor. Oh, really? I'm wearing socks right now. That's basically slippers for me. I'm wearing sushi socks. Do you want to see? You don't have a choice. You got sushi on. Sushi. That wrong way. Ah. I was sat cross-legged and I left my other foot under my leg. I just like overextended my knee. But like, excellent form. Oh yeah, I can lift my feet pretty high. It's not difficult for me. I don't know. I just always have been able to do that. But I sit cross-legged a lot, so I think I've just got really flexible hips. Just waiting for the weirdos to make comments now. Okay, yeah, we want to go down this route. This is the one that I wanted to do. Oh shit! Okay, look at this. Look at this. Okay, destroys all targets' shield. That's fucking so. That's OP. That's the reason we've had such a difficulty with a couple of bosses. It's been their shields. She literally has an ability that costs 3 AP.
Oh my God!
Removes
Okay,
all of
it's
their
happening.
shields.
Everybody stay calm.
That's
Everybody
amazing.
everyone, what's the procedure?
Yo, Alpaca!
Wait.
Welcome. Hello, Raiders. A boat is just a flying aircraft. That's deep. That's deep. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing, dude? I saw you were playing this yourself today. I think. You're. Did you get to the You got to the Jestrel's village, right? I think that's what I saw. That's the last thing I saw when I was lurking. Maybe not. No, you were on your way to the Jestrel's village. If I recognize the map. And I was like, ah, shit, spoilers. I need to avert my gaze. Anyway, guys, if you don't know Alpaca, if you don't know Jamie, go drop him a follow. Is another variety. Dear God, I could not remember the word for variety. He's another variety streamer. He plays genuinely a little bit of everything. Lovely guy. His stream's a place that I lurk. Before my streams. Go check him out. Go check him out. And if you're new to the stream, I literally just moved because I just found a really useful skill. If you're new to the stream, hi. I'm Sane. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bit of everything as well. I like a good story. I like scary games from time to time. I like survival craft. Although we haven't done survival craft in a hot minute. Anyway, I like a bit of everything. Thanks for joining on the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. And it's late, so anybody who needs to shoot off, please do. That's not where I wanted to be. Look after yourselves. Go make sure you do any after stream stuff you need to. Obviously that mostly you, Jamie, but anybody else as well. Please do look after yourselves. And for everyone sticking around, kick off your shoes, put your feet up. We're playing some Expedition 33, which you probably know what's going on. Because you just came with a stream that was playing it and it's a bit further than me. Okay, so this skill though, it's only 3 AP and it destroys all of the target's shields, which is so the fights that we've struggled with. The hardest fights have been the ones where we've been trying to get rid of the shields. That's really good. And if the target is defenseless, she gets a second turn. That is going to come in real handy. All that we need to do, honestly, is just remember that she has the skill. And that's the biggest test. It's the biggest difficulty. Ooh, Alpaca. Question. Who do you run around as? Because you can run around as anybody. You could be Mael, you can be a Gustav, you could be... I like to run around... I forgot her name. It was there and then it disappeared. What's she called? Lune. I like to be her because it's fun to float. I like the flying... That's a big old bell. I see why this is the Alley of the Bell or whatever it was called. Cussing. Oh, don't make me fight him again. Intruder alert? No, sir. I was invited. Ultimate weapon? But the human. Shh. Now's our chance to test the ultimate psychopatate. In a real fight. So cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Just bro. Okay, can you hear me? Okay, I think you can hear me. I just had to completely exit everything and then reset it. I don't know if you guys got deafened like I did. But, apologies for the jump scare if you did. Yeah, when I started my computer today, I actually had to completely... My Go XLR is kind of fucked. I'm gonna have to replace... It just went again then. You won't have heard anything. My sound interface. My audio interface completely died. And it just did it again then, but didn't completely die, it reset. At the start of stream, I was a bit late today because when I started my computer up, I had to completely uninstall all of my audio drivers and software, and then reinstall it all, and then reset up all of my sound. And it seemed like that sorted it until that moment, where it just completely died. It's one of those weeks, man. There's been something every day. Every day. Anyway, let's hope that it doesn't carry on. Let's hope it's had its little moment, and now it's gonna be a good coaxial.
The others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others.
Game's quieter than it was now. And now it's loud again. The ultimate sack of potatoes. Dude, I was so not ready for dodging right away then. Oh. But yeah, we had some issues. That were not fun. This dude's shield has cannons on it. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of the cannons. I don't think I can shoot his shoulder from here. Shit. Nope, wrong button. Okay, we do okay damage, but it's not the best. Alright, let's slow him. Okay, let's have a see. What do we want to do with her? Actually, let's get some burn on. Let's use spark. We'll see if we can get him burning. Okay, these guys do not like fire. They are weak against fire. Oh, I got a dodge off. Actually got a dodge in. Oh my god. There we go. He's got his full overcharge going. That's good. Sure, that was such good, actual good combos. I love it. Bit more fire. Ooh, we've broken his block. Fight seriously and raises its shield. Oh, that wasn't it with its shield raised? Shit, okay. Cool. Apply defenseless. It's already got defenseless on it, but it's only for one hit. Let's get the defenseless back on. And then we just gotta dodge. I was so late on that button push.
Brace yourself.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, at least we've got a maximum overcharge right now. Dragged me into a scroll loop with cute animals. Who are they? How dare they? That happens to my wife all the time.
For those who come after.
That did nothing. I guess that's what happens when you do that when he's got his shield up. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, good, great. Good, great stuff. Let's get her switched into Virtuoso.
Please supply.
I cannot time that.
Hurry it.
Look out!
You have to do that so early.
Guard up.
Oh my god, it's got so many turns. I fucked up.
I can do it.
I'm using this as a learning opportunity right now. To see if anything makes him drop his shield. It's like, he's dropped his shield, but like, or he's put up his shield. But like, what? How do I make him drop it? That's the problem. I don't know. I guess I just have to shoot his arm off. I guess that's the only option. Because he's holding it with, yeah. The algorithm gods? That's so very rude. Okay. That's cool though. That's cool. We go again. We learned. We do learnings. Come on. We can skip. Hey Crip. A good evening. How was the marathon things, dude?
Supply.
Good start. I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can even when he's down. Okay, I got his shoulder. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's what we gotta do. That's how you do it. That's how we do it. It was a joke, Crib. The picture doxing you, it's a joke. It's just an IRL place. If I thought it potentially doxed you, dude, I would have deleted the image. If someone posted a picture in the Discord that I thought doxed them, I'd delete it and then message them and be like, hey, you just doxed yourself. Just want to let you know. I could see A, B, and C in the image. I know where your kids go to school now. You know, I wouldn't keep it. I'll protect people's privacy where I can. So you don't need to worry. I would never just make jokes on that front.
Take cover. Unit, watch out.
The freaking slowdown. I cannot time it with the slowdowns, man. It just doesn't work. Okay, 7 charges. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's think. Let's do Ice Lance, and then we'll do Immolation next, because we're getting increased damage from it.
Ice.
Hopefully we can slow him down a bit, because you know, I don't want him to get multiple turns, you know? We don't want those multiple turns.
From fire.
See, I was ready for the slowdown that time. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, dude. Oh, nothing major happened. I missed that message. I'm glad nothing major happened. Oh wait, I could have done Immolation with it. It only costs 2 balls. I thought it cost 3. It doesn't. Bad. Oh, we've got the 6. The combination worked. Pretty nice damage.
Gustav, don't die!
Don't die! Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'll try. Thanks for that.
For those who come after.
Beautiful. Hell. Okay, we've stunned the mans. Burn the man. A 1,000 damage. Dude, she's pretty strong when you get her skills right. Wait, I thought he was... Oh, that was too early. Oh, no. Oh, my health. All of them. I have 4 HP on Gustav. 4. Oh, no.
Gustav, don't die!
Shit. Gustav's dead. She said don't die, Gustav. Why didn't you listen? Dude, just give me some more burns, please. Oh no, I fucked up.
Not giving up.
Oh, we're close. Burns. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're gonna focus Luna's group healing and revive. I know, that's what I'm starting to get to, like, because to begin with, I was thinking that I was gonna use her for damage, but now that I've got my L, if you get her ordering correct, and you can use Gustav for his overdrive, you don't really need her for damage as much. For me, I'm just at the moment, I'm using her to like stack burns. The burns have helped me with a bunch of fights. They've like seen me through. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that was 2 dudes. Chef's definitely gonna want to meet you.
Chef.
Golgra, the best fighter of all the Jestrels ever. Alive or hibernating. Golgra will want to see you. Dude, they're just minions. These things are just minions wearing padded suits. That's what I've decided. That's what these boys are. I got an achievement. Find a way through. Okay, that means we're out and we can probably heal. That's good. You love them. They're funny.
An advantage.
It's funny that we keep killing them, but then when you kill them, they just like explode into being little kids. Dude, are they immortal? Like when you beat the shit out of them, they just get young again.
This will be useful.
Okay, maybe not, but that's how I'm deciding. That's what I'm terming it as. Okay, before we go into this place, I really need to pee, guys. I'm sorry, I need to pee. So, stretch your legs, grab a drink or something. Go to the loo if you need it. Wish someone would beat you young. Yeah, just like a nice good punch to the face takes like 5 years off. Damn. That's what we're missing as humans. Like those, is it the lobsters? The lobsters that are essentially, it's kind of impossible to age them without killing them. You get lasers on your face, not too far off. Lasers! No, I know. Okay, I'm gonna run solo. I'll run some ads while I disappear just to get rid of the pre-roll and stuff. So, yeah, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever. And I will BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. Or do. A burp.
Okay.
Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
Isn't a widely known thing. we do. It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
Okay, once I get right, serpentine, zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually. Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but mine. Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. Sound like I mug the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. There's no copy. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas because they've been peed on. I'm back. Also, that's true about koalas. You know, it's true. It's not lies. We're being starving and need a snack. I wonder. It's only ever a matter of time when we see alpaca. It's only a matter of time until Jamie's like, okay, BRB, I gotta go get a snack. My phone's buzzing, but I have no notifications. I don't know what it's doing. I like watching you because you actually care about your viewers, unlike a certain person you watch that just wanted you for money. Damn. I haven't been clear enough then. I don't care about any viewers, I just want you for money, okay? That's why I try not to paywall anything. Nah, look, it's Twitch. The way that this works is it's free content. Do you know what I mean? You can watch it for free. So. You know, my thing is, if you're watching, I'm happy. If you think it's worth money, even better. But just thinking something's worth money is different to spending. Because I know not everyone's in a position. Twitch is free. I mean, no, actually, Kindred, it's not. Everybody that doesn't have a sub badge is actually in debt right now. I'm going to send some debt collectors to everybody's house. God, that'd be so much stress and work and effort. No, Twitch is free. If people are watching, that's great. If you think that this is worth money, that's great, because I tried to make it worth something, but that doesn't mean that you're going to be in a position. I don't expect people to be in a position to, or even want to spend their real money on it. You know? Time's the most valuable thing that we all have, and if you spend some of it here, I'm happy, you know? As much as that sounds a little cheesy, I do mean that. Also, I'm going to look for more loot. Okay, also, I always try and remember to say this. If you've got ads and you're still hanging out, thanks for dealing with ads. Sorry about ads. They happen. They're a thing. Unfortunately. But I appreciate you guys dealing with them. And I try to make them impact the stream as little as possible. Feel a snack is a great idea. Hey, I'm a big fan of snacks. More than meals. If I'm being honest. I enjoy snacks more than full meals a lot of the time. Where did I come from? Did I come from this direction and I crawled through there? I did. This is where we just did that fight, I think. Parkour on the feet. Oh no, am I stuck now? I was a little bit stuck. I'm weird. I like full meals. Snacks just edge you. I eat small portions. I eat little and often. I think Twitch costs thousands and thousands of streamers' labor hours while offering them less than minimum wage, no matter what country you're in. Oh, for sure. But the difference is Twitch isn't an employer, so Twitch isn't offering me anything. It's my viewers that pay me less than minimum wage. But if I had expectations of earning anything from my viewers, then I am in the wrong. And I think that's the same from any streamer, no matter what the level. If you've got expectation to earn from your viewers, you're probably approaching things from the wrong perspective. Viewers who will pay this guy under minimum wage. Technically. But like... Defense and health. I think we want to boost those, yeah. On her. Defense, health, and a little bit more attack. No, I don't. It's fair. The ultimate invention, mini pizzas that are also a meal, but also a snack. RJ, you are right. That is so valid. I don't pay this guy anything. Fair. Now, if you're, it's like I said, the most valuable thing any human has is time. You guys spend your time here. I'm grateful for that. Boost his speed. Oh, that'll give us a bit more defense as well because we're getting up to level 5. Good, good, good. We're going to keep going with health and attack. I think next round I'll try and get his defense and luck. I want these to be up to a minimum of 5, I think. But we'll do them one at a time. Booster, health and attack, and then we're going to go defense. Yeah, because that'll boost our defense up a little. And also her crit rate. It's when you get to 5. Once you hit level 5 on attributes, it starts giving them a bump in 2 areas. Okay, we got any skills? You're one of the good ones. You sure? I don't know. Are you? Crip's definitely one of the ones. Oh, Kindred's on a call. He might not be fully compass mentis with this conversation. You know who's not one of the good ones? Cup is farming channel points on 2 accounts to make me eat beans. Just, you know, honestly, I have no. There's smart. It's smart. You want to make me eat more beans and not have to pay for it? Who would do that? I don't know, Harlan. You son of a bitch. Okay, there's a booger and an egg. Those eggs. At least it's not fish. If I got fish and snot together, that's like trauma for me. It was a traumatic incident. It wasn't that traumatic. It was just like kind of was, but not a major deal. I was eating fish fingers, or if you're in the States, fish sticks, and I was watching. I think it was Friends. I was a kid. But I was eating fish sticks, and I think it was Friends with watching it with my sister, and something made me laugh, and as I was swallowing, so I went, and snorted, and it fired, you son of a bitch cup, it fired fish all the way up my nasal passage. Up here. Chewed, ready to swallow, fish stick. Up my nasal cavity. So that, oh, that's fish. That's actually fish. That is actually fish. So then I had to try and get it out. And I thought I had. And about an hour later, I just feel it sliding down. Nope, not fun. You could buy one, but you won't. You, sir, are a saint. Can't make you eat him like I have a significant jelly bean trauma from the Bertie Bots. You actually, why? I don't know. Apparently that's a slur for something, but the context is fine. You actually made me gip, which is like gagging. It's a British term for gagging. Yeah, that got auto-modded for the word gip. But like that's a really common term in the UK for to gag. Dangerous Google moment. Fair. Okay, here we go. Fish, egg, and snot. Cup, RJ, thanks for hanging out long enough to make me eat beans. So, turns out that was actually popcorn, strawberry banana smoothie, and snot. So actually not the worst. There were 2 good beans in those 3. Which is a massive bonus. That was alright. Fish, egg, and snot are excellent protein sources. True. That's very true. Always with the protein? Oh, is he that kind of guy? Are we learning about RJ? I think we find the village. Oh, this is where we came from. If I just press X, am I just gonna jump down there? Oh wait, no, there's a thing. Oh, that's what that orb does. The orb creates a magic rope. Shortcuts. All I can find is something with a Y. Oh, like a slur for Jewish people. You're a Gaston cosplayer. No one cosplays like Gaston. Maybe the uncle. I don't know. Oh, I just realized. T. It's probably a slur against... It's probably a shortening of the word gypsy. It's a soft G. It probably gets used as a slur in that way. I think that's where it is. So I don't think we have to worry about it. Because it's a very common word here. And it is said differently. But you put the gas in Gaston. With the amount of eggs that he's into. I can believe it. I used to be friends with a vegetarian.
Well,
she ate a lot.
That will help.
She ate a lot of egg. And everyone in our friendship circle knew her farts. They genuinely could distinguish. Everyone. They'd walk into a room and was like, oh, Nicholas farted in here. No joke. So, I've got experience with egg farts. That's a sentence I don't know if I ever really thought I was gonna say. That's not experience that's got the Oh, thank God it didn't break. It reset. It reset. But it didn't break. That's because I adjusted the slider for the game a smidge. I've had some major audio issues today, Crip. But that's why I went, oh no. And then it died. Because I moved it and I heard the, it's like a static. There's like a static crackle that happens and I was like, oh no. And then it died. Because when I hear that static, it could die. Okay, Gestural Kid. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 7.2 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Okay, but his hair really... Does anyone remember trolls? You get pencil toppers a lot, like pencil toppers, and you got like genuine like little trolls. You gotta be old for this. You look like troll dolls, yeah. Because they had hair like this. They had hair that was just like straight up. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. They're from like the early 90s, probably late 80s. And I'm getting the window. Why is it not showing me the full image? That's weird. That's strange, hang on. But yeah, they always had like bright pink colored hairs. Hairs, bright pink, like bright colored hair is. I said pink because this one. They had names. They also had belly buttons. There you go. Here we are. There's a troll. Weird looking things, but they got like their hair stuck up. You know, their hair all stuck up like that. But they had butt cheeks. Look. Look at how defined they made their butt cheeks for some reason. Why did they make their cheek? Why were they so cheeked up? The answer now that was never found. I don't know for sure. Please be patient for an incredibly witty response that will blow your mind. You'll receive it in 12 to 17 business days. What a strange toy. They were strange as hell. They were around a lot in like the early to mid 90s, I think. And that's what these dudes are reminding me of because of the hair. I know they're supposed to look like a paintbrush though. That was interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious, you really need to train. If your protein farts don't blow me away first. I mean, honestly, we have bigger problems for like the world if RJ is able to fart in a way that it impacts you at all. Firing off some nostalgic toys now. The aliens in slime. Dude, when I was a kid, I don't know if this was across other countries, but you'd get the eggs and there was slime and there was an alien in it, and they were like, oh yeah, if you open it, you can't open it and you have to leave it in the egg, and if you check it at midnight, they have babies. I'm like 10-year-old me looking at my friends like, you a fucking idiot. Have you taken a blow to the head? Oh man. If you put the heads back to back. So people would come up with different things all the time. They'd be like, you gotta check them at midnight, but you have to put them in the fridge for 3 hours before. And then people are like, no, it's not the fridge, it's the freezer. And other people would be like, no, you gotta put it in the microwave. And I'm just sat there like, oh my god, you're gonna burn your house down. You're gonna ruin all your food, and you're gonna burn your house down. At like 10 years old. Like, you're so dumb. Welcome to the Gastro Village. Expeditioners, eh? We're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Why is this guy glow? Oh, he's not glowy. I thought he was glowing. But he just has bright paint. Also, do they not have faces? They got, like, notes. Is this... Okay, question. Like, is that your face? Or is that a word? Is that a language? Dude, look at how, like, intricate the hands are. You got, like, proper knuckle points. That's cool. Anyway. Welcome back, dude. As always, you are now obligated to share details of your snack. Please and thanks. I mean, if you want. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? They all like to fight. Oh wait, this man's being used to paint. Like... Does this guy have the gestural equivalent of frosted tips? I think he's got frosted tips. I know you are, but what am I? Good one. Nailed it, RJ. Nailed it.
It's really a village of gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
Yep.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Are you... Do you know how to read, Mael? Now to find the chief's house literally stood here facing that. Did you take a... You haven't taken any hits to the head, have you? Your eyes are okay? Frosted tits? No, tips. With a P. Got some tomato and garlic couscous. I've never eaten couscous. I've never had couscous before in my life. Incredible for him today, yes. You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here. Okay, okay. Jeez. Rude. Astral Bazaar. Okay, that says expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible, but it sounded like he said, oh heck, dead or alive. He ended that sentence like he was going to carry on. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. Yeah, we've fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. Like that old man? I still want to know about the old man. Also, this dude has feet. Look. He got little toesies, you can see him. He has actual feet, and none of the others... Oh wait, no, we've seen plenty with feet. There's a handful of them, they just sort of like little peg legs. I don't know what this was. To mean peg legs. No. No? Why are you spritzing me? Why are you spritzing me? I wasn't being weird. Leave me alone. Thank you for the bennies. But not the spraying. I also can't hear the Tangia, so... I could see it. I saw the notification, but I can't hear it. Hang on, where's my pen? I gotta make a note of that as well. Just to make sure I'm awake. Okay. Dude, could you imagine having even just a friend who that's how they checked if you were awake? I would hate that person. Like IRL. Thanks for the biddies, dude. How you doing? Naturally, we wanted to fight him too, but many Jestrels have gotten squashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic nevrons. Hunt them all! Or is it like Pokemon? Now go! Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. Cool, 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 cool. May I inquire as to the whereabouts of your neck, sir? Is the neck, or is the absence of neck a choice? Or do you guys just get built a certain way and then that's how you are? Like, I guess humans, realistically. Yo, this dude looks like a little plant. Can't talk to him. This one's pregnant. Oh, I didn't mean to speak to you. I want to try and talk to the pregnante one. Fortunately, I have to go to sleep soon. Work thinks doing an education day at 6:30 AM is a good idea. For a night shift worker, that is a bad idea. 100%. That's not the drink I wanted. This is the one. Cup's right. You should be spraying your employers. Definitely. That's gross. This stream has a lot of feet. It's had a lot of feet. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah. If you add some vegetable stock to the couscous, it's great. I've never had couscous. What's the other one? Hummus. I've never had hummus either. There's a lot of foods I've never eaten. Maybe at some point you will see me eat couscous on stream. Couscous. So nice they named it twice. You have some couscous in your pantry? Oh, that's okay. You can keep it. Imagine how gross it'd be by the time it got here. It was good with pizza chips. I don't know if I've had pizza chips, but I don't think that's a surprising one. Isn't this stuff amazing? I wish the Gestural Merchant said, isn't this stuff neat? Because then it'd be like the Little Mermaid, you know? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's got feet? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing. Then it's useless. Oh, alright. Now have a good day. They're doing business with you. I feel like they didn't do business. I think a beatdown is in order. Wait, what? He had that conversation. He's like, we're gonna get the boys on him. Gotta get the boys on the big guy. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestural Bazaar? It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us. Yeah. Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri. And I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. That massive guy in the background, he's swinging a regular-sized hammer, so it looks like he's swinging almost nothing. Yo, hey Sonny. I nearly said it again, and I was nearly going to say it by accident. I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to say it intentionally now. Hello, no. How you doing, buddy? Please don't cause a rift between us. Do you not like, is this slanderous? Do you actually hate, Snunny? That's your new name now. Your name is slowly evolving. It's now Snunny. Alternatively, Snunny. It's the ever-evolving name. This is how I just say things wrong and I accidentally give people nicknames because I say things wrong. He hates chickpea. Oh. I don't need to know about his love and or hate of water sports. I don't need to know that. Okay, I immediately just want to fight the guy because I want to know what his secret item is. I love these people. They're like, yo, here's my stock, but you know what? If you beat me in a fight, I'll sell you other stuff. Which is kind of funny because it's like, hey, I want to see what you've got for sale. And they're like, no. Okay, I'll just beat it out of you. Oh, fuck, this is a 1v1, ain't it? I think Looney's good for 1v1s. Because she can heal herself, but Gustav does have a heal. When do Gustav? In the 1v1, I think. I like it when it does, I thought the wind-up was going to be longer than that. I like it when there's piano music. That's when the music's really good. Oh, I looked away at chat. That's my bad. I was looking away just to see if Cup was going to explain the chickpea thing. I didn't think she would. We're talking about hummus. Hummus was mentioned, so... yeah. That's where... oh my, that was a solid punch that you just did to me there, sir. I'm probably not going to kill him. So I'm going to have to spend some of my AP to heal. Oh, shit. I dodged early. Just regular attacks. Yes. We got full overcharge, and we've got enough. Full overcharge, come on.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. That didn't actually slam him enough. Okay. No, no items. I'm not wasting items on this. This is so that I can buy new shit. I don't want to use shit. What about 5 hits from the assault? Not bad. I just have to not die. Yes, I finally dodged his slow-mo in Superman punch. You uncultured swine. No! I know that hummus is made out of chickpeas. I was wondering if you were going to explain it. Because Bunny was like, chickpea? Because Bunny missed the context. Bunny didn't see anything about hummus being mentioned. That's what I was meaning. I wasn't meaning explain for my sake. I was like, I wonder if you're going to explain... I was meaning as like a... I wonder if you're just going to let that sit. For anyone who missed the fact that hummus was talked about. Because not knowing that hummus was talked about, that's a much stranger message. No judgment if you weren't going to explain, though. Because, like, I would definitely just say that shit and leave it. And just let it go. Be like, nope. People be like, yo, you going to explain that? Or you're just gonna let it, just gonna leave that. No, I'll just leave that. I'll let people think what they want. You can come to your own conclusions. You must see a good amount of chat as they enter. I mean, does anyone read it though? Who got destroyed? I have stuff you might want to buy. Cool. Demon ham. That's ham made from demon. You certainly peep it. There's Hungus is what I was gonna say. That's not hummus among us. Bruh. I can't read. Anyway, I've never had hummus or couscous. That's what started this whole thing, is that I've never had them. That's by default. Oh, it's a level 5. That's gotta be for our man Gustav, right? Wait. Do you get a different item based on... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I've already chosen the... Once I've chosen to fight, that's it. I can't exit this. I can't leave. I have to... Because I fought with Gustav and got a Gustav weapon. If I fight with someone else, do I get a... I fucked that up. If I fight with someone else, do I get a weapon for them? Get some burns going, they're useful. I dodged it. Yeah, I only sometimes will peep chat. I thought I got that. I thought I had that pretty good, but I didn't.
On me.
There we go. I did a dodge. Good stuff. Group strip.
Let's dance.
Dude, she does some good ass damage, man. Okay, we're gonna do a spark.
On me.
When you get her stances like in the right order, she does damn good damage. Oh, he's getting another go. That's not fair. That's not fair. She's definitely fast enough for that. He's gonna die from the burn. He didn't. Oh, I thought I got that dodge off. Now we just hit with a really big hit for overkill. Oh, it doesn't give you the overkill damage. It just tells you 2. I did 2 damage because that's all he had left. Bunny be stripping. Oh my god, we got naked ladies in chat. What if we turned murder into a strip game? Having no retort causes Cup to self-destruct. I think Cup self-destructs in general. Good ass damage. Yeah, like good ass Tekken. Or good ass. That's the first thing that comes to mind because I like fighting game stuff. Stuff you might want to buy. Okay, no, it doesn't give us something new. It doesn't give me a new item, but maybe if I bought that, maybe it'd restock some stuff. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna buy this. It looks pretty good. I hope you like what you see. That's what Bunny said. Danger. Self-destructs for 8 hours a night. True. I can't hear that. Those bulbs are in danger. Oh, I'm not even on. Here we go. I can't hear that. It's not working. Where is it? What if I like turn the monitor off and then turn the monitor back on? Bunny, thank you for the biddies. I nearly said boobs. Because of the soundbite that you played, I nearly said thank you for the boobs. Thank you for the biddies. I'm just gonna see if I can make it so that I can hear stuff. Why? Oh, what is going on with my computer today? This website just said Those boobs are in danger. The website didn't say that. I said that the other day, but I just found it. I just ran from the toilet to type. I bet you say that gets a cat every day. I should. Anyway, I went on that website to be able to replay that to make sure that I could hear things. I can hear Tanjiro again now, it's working. But, one, thank you for the biddies. On the boobs. Thank you for the biddies. He's a content creator. True. Thank you for those biddies. The website, when, it just said, this website isn't optimized for mobile devices. I'm sorry, I'm on a PC. This is not a mobile device. I don't know what's happening with my PC. Look, he's swinging such a tiny hammer. Such a big guy, he needs a bigger hammer. Poor fella. Maybe he's a grower. Penis jokes. Oh, is the level of naked? Bunny's ready. Bunny's already stripped. Bunny's already hit 100%. Bunny group stripped all on her own. Thoughts and prayers for Clive. He needs to go outside, but it's too wet from the rain. Oh, that's sad. I love this one's voice. My old patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elder, like never ever listen to your elders. Yeah, I think you might be too young to fight Nevrons. Honestly, if that's your response, if your response to being told you are too young for something is, you probably are too young for it. I don't need anyone to follow me to validate my actions. I'm a strip if I wanna. Yeah, but group stripping on your own is difficult. Honestly, it's talent. I don't like that. There's something about this one's stance, where its default stance with its feet so wide, feels a little weird. I get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud, no currency. Bye-bye, Crip. I hope you sleep well, dude. Thanks for stopping in, it's good to see you, man. That's true, we don't have a single strip emote. Only strip together, no strip alone. It's weird if you do it on your own, but it's bonding if everyone does it together. But it's weird alone. I guess that's like dancing in the middle of the walkway. If you do it on your own, it's weird, but if everyone's doing it, it's bonding. It's just bonding, and it's like, I don't know, flash mob. You can trade chroma though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? Oh, we make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we Gestrals could resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? You got very red hair. Time for bed so I can actually wake up on time? Dude, that sounds so painful. I hope you're able to sleep and get enough before that ridiculous wake up time. Thank you for stopping in. Hey, it's always nice to see you. This is a fun cult. This is a club, man. This is a club, and we are bonded in our mutual love of the fact that we're not in a cult. Okay? Lumerians. Too bad Mosh is in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about him. I got Mosh's notes somewhere if you're interested. I actually think I am. Yo, what's up, Mo? Good evening, mate. Are we getting you pre-nap? I'm good, mate. I'm doing good. I was stressed because just tech issues. Lots of tech issues, but aside from that, on the whole, I'm good. Pretty much. Realistically. No, not today. Gotta fix the sleep schedule for work. Boo. Naps solve tech issues. I wish that was true. I'm just imagining a world where that's true. Damn! If that was true, Cup would be like the best IT technician. You'd be so good at your job, Cup. Not that you're an IT technician now, but I imagine in that world you would be, and you'd earn the big bucks. You'd solve so many problems, you'd be like, yeah, no problem, just let me log into your computer and then just... There we go, fixed. It really looks like this dude's gonna like lean in and burn his hair off. Turn our brain off and on again, fixes our brains. Sometimes, that's very true. That is the equivalent of when people are like, no, I'm just gonna sleep on it. Or like, I feel like shit, I'm just gonna get an early night. You just like, I don't feel good, I'm gonna turn myself off and on again. Fixing our brains gives us the energies to fix tech issues. Oh no, the tech issues I have need money. It's just money. That's why it's stressful. It's my my sound desk has been a little dodgy for a long time. But it seems like it's the little dodgy has gotten a lot dodgier. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they're the ones Verso referred to as Lumierans. They're not a myth. It's true, we're not. But my searching days are long past. I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvellous and definitive collection of Lumieran writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You lot have been travelling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually... I mean, yeah, I've got expedition journals. Does that count? Because I thought he was talking about writings done by Moshe. But I guess not. That you loose. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Ah, don't worry, I'll wait. I love these ones with a massive belly. They look pergannon. Ooh, this guy's got fancy hair. I'll brush over there, won't trade with anyone. Know what that's all about. Dude, look at this guy's reach. He'd be really good at boxing. He'd be real good at boxing. It reminds me of, did anybody play Ready to Rumble on the Dreamcast? There was one specific character. I think he was like, I think in a lot of the like ads and stuff, he was the main character. This black dude with an afro, and he had crazy long reach, and he was a pain in the ass to fight against. Because he had a reach longer than anyone, but his arms looked ridiculous. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Oh. Excuse me, you're old. Can you just tell me, could you just say those boobs are in danger for me, sir? Back off my junk, I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you, or won't you sell me something? Oh, is this us? Is this us being pedantic because he's using a double negative? We're just being pedantic. Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. You alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. To get what? I can't figure out if he's glitched or... Professor Champ de Cuivre, chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. These I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar, they'll see. Poor guy. This guy looks like he's got, camouflage on a little bit. Just the pattern of it. That's the dude staring at the old guy. He's literally just staring him out. Mind you, I don't know where their eyes are. I'm just assuming it's in their head. Maybe they don't see. There's something about these two because of the way that they're... Like, because of the way their arms are and their colors and they're facing each other, it kind of reminds me of Rock'em Sock'em Robots. A little bit. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. That escalated. Want to fight? No. I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Wow, that escalated real quick and then was resolved real easy. De-escalation skills, that's a big man. Welcome. You humans might be interested in a very special weapon. Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. Already, I'm suspicious. What do you say? 1,000 kromer and it could be yours. I kinda do. Okay, do I pay? Do I just pay because technically, Gustav's swords do shoot lasers. They kinda do. Kinda. I think you only need... I think they're close to a free bean on the board, you know. Hang on, let me click out a second. Yeah, a 95 or a 92 is a bean on the board. It's a free bean. Oh no. I have to... Oh no, it resized everything and I can't see it now. Oh no, it won't go smaller. Never mind, it's just stuck large. If that happens for more than 4 hours, please seek medical attention. It was low-hanging fruit, and I started and I was like, this was low-hanging fruit, why did you do that? But I started, so I had to finish. I'm gonna pay it, it's only 1,000, we've got 14k. It's just a wooden stick. Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. I kind of want to look at it though. Can I actually use it as well? No. Why can't I use it? I know it's just a kid's weapon, but I want to use it. I want to use the kid's stick. This is defense and agility. This is... Wait, the demon arm is actually a wooden sword. Oh wait, it's not. It's their arms. You see the elbow, and the tip of the sword is hand. It's a hand. Is it 2 arms together or just 1? This is weird, I don't like it. I'm gonna stick with the lance. I'm gonna stick with the lance ram. I think we'd actually do more damage with the lance ram. Oh, hang on. I think we'd do better with the lance ram, genuinely, because of the stuff that it uses. I should sort out the pictos, but I can't be bothered. Does it have a caterpillar in it though? I don't think it does. There's been no caterpillars mentioned. My shop's in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Oh, if someone says that, if someone says, I'm gonna show you the good stuff in the back alley, probably don't trust them. If they're wearing any kind of like long coat, like a trench coat kind of thing, definitely. Brain cannon for the caterpillar. It's like the Bug's Life one. It's like, hello, with a vaguely German accent. Okay, yeah, we read that. Cliche, but okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, they were trying to mug me. This guy doesn't have any hands. He's just like... arms. Honestly, that works out pretty good for if you're made out of wood, I think. A shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Army marks are the people with fat pockets. I don't have any pockets. Look at me. I'm a lady right now. Obviously, we have no pockets. Duh. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Fighting time! No, no. I was so scared. I was like, oh no. But then oh, they're all cheering. They're all in unison though, and it makes me uncomfortable. The basic bitch assault, 5 little attacks, little chip damage. Alright, we know that these guys don't like the fire. I'm gonna start with the ice, because the ice will then mean that the fire does more damage next time. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do offensive switch with... Oh, do we do straight off with the spark? Yeah, straight off with the spark.
On me.
Get some fire stacks going.
Danger.
Kind of fucked that one up a little bit. Just a smidge. A smidge of fuck. Hi, just a regular attack, because that's all she can do right now. Alright. And then we do an offensive switch. Yeah, this will get him on max overdrive, but he'll need another turn before he can get there. Medium physical, 3 hits. Oh, from fire's pretty good. He is already burning. This is just if we cause him a burn, but we get a heal. Yeah, he's already burning, so we got a heal. Nice. No, he does a fake. He does a feint. Did you see that? He did a little feint of his jab. That's dirty. He got me. I got.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Full overdrive. Oh, he's dead. The burn got him. The amount of times that the kill shot is because of the burn damage it's half of our fights. Ah, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. Pretty convenient. We have to fight them all anyway to get what their goods. I've unlocked the trader. Please take a look at our stuff. Strong one. Okay, weak 1. A Sekiro. Ooh, if we get it up to level 20, 3 aim shots break 2 shields. Level 20, no, that's level 10. Level 20, in Virtuo stance, all damage pierces shields. That's pretty good, and that's for our girl, that's for Mael, so that's actually the first weapon we've found, I think. That's the first alternate weapon we've found for her. I think. I could be wrong. Do I want it? In fact, that's better than what she's using. I wish you could compare.
We're up.
Goodbye. Wish you could compare while you're like doing stuff. Oh wait, no, not leveled. We already know that's higher level, but like... Oh, the Brûler room actually already has some fancy shit that I didn't realize. we weren't using it. She by default on crits can apply burn. Oh my god, if you get to level 10, base attack applies 2 burn. Dude, the weapons get pretty good. They get pretty good. Okay, this is actually I shoot up here. This is actually pretty good for her. Like based on her stats. The weapon scales based on her higher stats, so that works out good for us. This one does not. Maybe that's why I didn't put it on. Or maybe I just forgot to equip it. That's also possible. Oh, it's just a hand? It's all bloody. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Oh shit, hang on. How do you change how people look? Because, like, I've seen people running around with... I click them. And there's a wardrobe option? Oh, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, I guess I have to find it. I have to find it, but I've seen people running around in, like, the stereotypical French outfit. I guess I don't have it yet. Bummer. You think you have returned. Welcome back. For the next 40 minutes. Fair. Are you having one of the... Is it one of those days? You having one of them days with work? Okay, we got a new weapon for him and her. What about our lady Lune? I was gonna call her Lumen then. And it's a mistake I've been very close to making a bunch of times because there's a character in Dexter called Lumen. And the name just reminds me of her. 1 second, I think I heard the dog while I was buying that, so let me just double check. I'm not gonna touch my sound desk, so I'm not gonna mute. So BRB, 1 second. Okay, dog's okay. Newman? Wait, Newman? What's that from? In the French outfits at the first flag you get to? Oh, really? Totally missed that. Oh, it's Seinfeld? I never watched Seinfeld. I didn't really like Jerry Seinfeld. Oh, it's for that client as always. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess because you're self-employed, so have certain clients. Yeah. Oh, you can click. Yeah, if you go to a flag, you can fast travel to other flags. I'm gonna go back. But you gotta beat out a flag, don't you? See, you're lucky that I know what that means, Sigmund. You're lucky that I know that that's, That's this way. Because I know that he's the... That's his thing, right? That's one of his stand-up tropes. He's the guy who's like, what's the deal with plane food? I'm not gonna try and do a... I don't think I can. I don't know how to fast travel. I thought you could do it from here. Maybe I can't yet. No idea. Maybe I have to leave and be out in the world map. I don't know. Or you do not know? Tony Robinson? Which one's Tony Robinson? Because there are two people that I'm picturing with that name. One is like an absolute billionaire. And the other is the guy who hosts like History Channel Time Team stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's the right one then. That's the way that I thought it was. It's just weird for an American to make a Tony Robinson Time Team reference. He's the guy with the teeth. Yeah, see, I was picturing him. Are they both called Tony Robinson? Hang on. Oh, no, that's Tony Robbins. That's Tony Robbins. This is who I was picturing. I was picturing this dude, but then also there's Tony Robbins' son. So I was like, wait, which one do you mean? I didn't realize Tony Robbins was Tony Robbins. I thought it was Tony Robinson. Watched Time Team since you were a kid? Damn. I only saw a little bit. I never saw a ton. I wasn't super interested. I thought you were thinking of the Brexit far right mount. Tommy Robinson, oh my god. There's also him. There's also him. It's too late now, Mo. She's already written you out of her will. She told me. Only know him as Baldrick. Fair? That's also fair. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. Oh, they even call them bristles. They're really not hiding that they are a brush. I'm too young to lose my bristles. Oh, he went real high and real panicky then. You got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yeah, sure, I sure do. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. That feels like a wrong idiom to use with these guys. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Yeah, I knew that wasn't a good idiom to use. Because even if they had it, like, even if he didn't say that, it'd be like, well, I can't. The ground wouldn't float. The boat. I was trying really hard to not give us a free bead. Yep. Really hard. It's back. Wait, it's back? Time Team's back? How recent is that? Welcome to my lovely house. The house is quite empty. Wow, we're rude. We are so rude. Welcome to my lovely house. It's very empty. Jeez. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Too real, man. Huh? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my books someday. Too real. Did he just look at his watch? Did Gustav's idle animation just make him do that? Look at his non-existent watch on his hand. A year and a half. Oh, they're putting out episodes on YouTube for free? Nice. I might have to check that. Guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I'm the real philosopher. This is Arnie. Really? Show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. What, yeah? That's it? Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. Okay, out of the two of them, he's my favorite though. Out of the two of them, I'm more likely to buy this one's books. Wait, are these pods where they're hibernating? Because I just realized, like, that's their hair. Are they inside these? I think they might be. Warrior. Your time team notes of archaeology. I love when people do the memes on time team. Because they're like, it'll be like, you know, they see a small partial, like a couple of bricks from a wall, and then they do like the recreation of the whole building. There's time team memes? Yeah. Oh no, I clicked my mouse was out of the game. Hang on. I need to get rid of all these points for these beans while I'm here. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, all my drinks are empty. I only have water. Water. How very dull. Why did I get a house with a view of the stupid theatre? I want to be a real gestural hero, not a pretend one like those brushheads running around the stage. What's a gestural hero? Ah, a gestural hero is an absolute battle genius, whose combat prowess is so dominant, he can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. Cool. Cool. I've yet to see a time team meme. I mean, I'm more meaning meme in the sense of, like, you see it, like, it's on TV and stuff. Like, people make references in that sense. Not, like, I'm not in circles where time team, like, actual, just physical. I mean, not physical, but, like, you know, just image memes. I'm not in those circles on the internet. I'm not in those algorithms. In the palm of your hand, I can read. It's not even showing their hand. A life of fighting. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so they have all kinds of societal things. Is this one dead? Nope, sleeping. Victorifo. Excuse me. No, I want to steal your shit. Wait, what's that? Wake it. Wake. That's not fair. Let me steal from the sleeping guy. This is unfair. Okay, we're gonna go to the arena and check that out. How do I switch before pizza? Absolutely misplaced it somewhere in the process. I'm guessing you mean tonight. You had your Switch earlier tonight, and then you've had pizza, and your pizza's now gone, and now you've lost your Switch. Honestly, if I was you, I'd be concerned that you mistook one for the other, and now you've eaten your Switch thinking it was pizza. This is genuine concerns. You gotta be careful that you don't accidentally do that. Check the pot plants? You should. It was a little on the crunchy side, yeah, so you were like, oh damn, they overdid this a little bit, but maybe that was the, and you know, if you think about it, did it taste like it had a little Nintendo in there? Could make one. Throw a stone into a pit randomly, cover it up, then time team shows up, finds my stone, and some CGI shows a Roma villa. Yep, that's the gist of how it looks on TV when they make that. Still don't know why my Fanta was in there. It was just chilling out. It wanted to know what it was like to have a house of its own, and a potted plant it's like a tree house sort of size. Hey humans. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Why? What's happening in there? You know how we Gestrals love a good fight? That's an understatement. True. Yeah, that's right. See, this is where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? Oh, you never go full brush. You never go full brush. Doesn't everything taste like it's got a little Nintendo in it? Maybe you're right. Also make a meme about the word ritual. Dude, yeah, that gets talked about so often. Because they find sites that they're always talking about how it could have been used in everyday life. Or maybe in a ritualistic way. It always gets used. That's fair. Like the arm of your chair. I don't know, does the arm of your chair have a little Nintendo in it? Cut to Kindred, who's sat on a Super Mario chair. It's the designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. Oh. No rules? But there's a rule there. That's literally a rule. You must not venture there. They look like they're getting ready to fight, but really I think they're just doing like a Zumba class or something. Hey, if you just put the right music on. See, they're just having a dance. Everyone needs a little bit of Nintendo in them. I'm just... The click. It did the click and I was like, it did the click and I thought it was gonna die, and then it did. The delay before it did, though. I can... It just happens sometimes when I just touch the sound desk. It's a concern. Little boxer size? Yeah, that's it. I'm just waiting for a lurker who's got Nintendo in their name to be like, I'm sorry, what? Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Why are they looking at me when they say that? Are they not talking to each other? They trade double dyad cards? Wait, does this game have trading cards in it? Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. This game has trading cards? They got expedition mans? I'm sorry, is that a casino of sorts down there? Does this game have gamba? I like a bit of gamba. I have read everything written by Dr. Alice Roberts. Oh, you've read everything written by Dr. Alice Roberts. She makes fun of the word ritual too. Everyone who works in that field makes fun of ritual. Yeah, I can understand her. I can understand them doing that. But also you can't get away from it because it's a useful word, you know? Like, an unbearable smell lurks away. Wow, lurkers, the game is literally saying that you stink. I don't think that. I love lurkers. I think you smell great, okay? Thank you for hanging out and bringing your stink with you. I mean, your great smell. Thank you for bringing your great smell and lurking. With your not stink. Dude, this guy's got massive feet. Like, they're massive. Over there is the... you don't want to go in there. Why? What's there? The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff, no fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke like right now. Maybe later though. Just gonna pencil that in. Wait, what does that sign say? The ones we speak are full greed. Are full of greed. Oh, these signs are saying that these are stinky ass. They're just saying they're assholes because they're doing gamba. And no fighting. I want it though. I'm here for that. But yeah, that's the thing, like ritual, people will genuinely like archaeology of a modern day society, like for us, would find our living rooms, and they would find like seating all pointed at a screen, at a television. And so it would be like, oh, a daily ritual would be had. Maybe they worshipped these boxes. You know, if it was a society so far removed from... Yeah, followers of the goddess Starbucks would have a daily ritual of visiting the temple daily. Some people multiple times daily, but most commonly in the morning. Before they start their day, they would give offerings to the goddess Starbuck. That's kind of how it could be interpreted. Just give you the desire to wiggle your arms around like a loon. You should do that anyway. It's good for you. I mean, probably. Movement is good, right? I built all of this alone. I am classy. I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. Hey, that's quite impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Not because I want to see it happen, I just don't want to die. The music has gotten a little jazzier as well. Stimming for the tism is good. Let's bring the sensory overwhelm down. I don't know if or how many people here have autism. Because I don't believe I'm autistic. But ADHD do stim a little. I have a thing of seams. You'll see on stream sometimes, you'll see I'll do this. And it comes from I stroke the seam on clothes. Enjoyed the sentence. Stimming for the tism. It's a satisfying sentence. You are self-aware. Damn. I could be like you when I grow up. How keep focus? Yeah, I genuinely focus better if I am doing something. So I've knocked them all off my desk actually. I was about to... I have, oh no I haven't. I have spinning tops I play with on my desk. While I'm streaming, I will often, my right hand will just be spinning the tops off camera on my desk while I'm streaming. Like just constantly. If my hand's not on the controller or on the mouse. Hey Expeditioner, do you like to gamble? I do like a gamble! Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? It's 50-50. It's just 50-50. Give him lots of fidget toys. You pre-test. Don't gel with you. That's fair. I'm really fussy with fidget toys. I don't like stuff that I can drop. Like if it's something that you fidget with and you're holding, I don't like that. I like something that I can let go of. Because otherwise I'll just drop it. I'll just be throwing it all over the place. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Well, higher chance. It's a higher chance because that means when you don't deal more damage, you deal nothing. You deal regular damage. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Was that right? Same chance. Oh, I got it right then, because he was like, what are you, some kind of statistics nerd? I got it right, but you don't get anything for it. Is this supposed to be here, or am I not supposed to be able to talk to him yet? I feel like maybe I'm not supposed to be able to talk to him yet, because I mean, I would say it's 50-50, so it's like, it's... Like, no matter what I say. Oh, I don't care. I don't care is the right answer, and I skipped it because I was just spamming. I don't care is not... Okay, so I did get it... I got it correct, but I didn't get it right. Are the moths in the game? Oh, I think it's the... I don't know what you're talking about. Is it sound that you're talking about, or is it the leaves? There are leaves falling. Just good hand exercise. Hygiene and exercise are close enough to each other, right? Close enough to each other. Okay. Yeah, there's leaves falling that are going in front of the trees. Cat's on her phone, so the fact that she can even see them. That's a funny situation, because I got the answer correct, but it wasn't the right answer. That's kind of funny.
Well, that will help.
A recoat, nice. I think that's 3 recoats I've got now. Which is handy. Can I do some gamba though? Oh, same dialogue. I wanna do gamba. You have to understand that particles flying all over the screen constantly definitely does not impact performance. Definitely not. How's the bitrate going, by the way? Like when I'm moving around, does the quality drop? I just realized with all my controller disconnected. It'll reconnect, I'm just gonna give it a second. Or not. I didn't realize he was speaking English when it was a lower volume. But now I realize it is English. Of the idea of there just being a shit ton of moths in this village. It seems fine. Wait, what seems fine? Oh, quality. My controller won't reconnect now. Bear in mind, it's not like, oh, the connection's dodgy because, like, Bluetooth. No, it's wired. Like, I plug it in and it's vibrating, but then it's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I just had to publicly shame it for not working, and then it started working. I wanted to gamba. I guess we'll just go talk to the chief, like we're supposed to. I've just spent the last hour and a half, maybe, wandering, maybe longer, wandering around this place. Where's the chief's house? It was this way? Yeah. Literally a chief's house. Oh, Chiefy. Chiefy man, so I spoke to you. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Yeah, I can't wait to become a tree. Mocking my L. I was mocking my L because when she said it, I was staring at the sign. I was moving my camera all over the place, and I said it like, it's this way. And then saw the sign. She didn't even see the sign, okay? If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a sack of patate. Seems like a great honor. Cool. This is the chief's house.
La roulette.
You may not come in. Oh.
Isa.
You may come in.
Isa.
Oh. Oh, I'll talk to you then. Thanks. Okay. One of them said no, but the other said yes. Oh my god, do you reckon some people spoke to this one and then just walked away? And didn't even try walking inside? Dude, this looks like the start of a boss fight. What's with these dudes looking in the mirrors? The chief's the only one that looks like kind of has a bit of a female body type.
Maldito de warrior. ¿Tú me cuba ultimate sacapata?
It is the only lady one. Look, it's got the wooden booba. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate. To be clear, for clarification for people, I'm not pronouncing that word in a funny way. That's literally how they pronounce it, Sakapatate. It just sounds like someone saying sack of potatoes. But that's what it's...
It wasn't that strong.
So, yeah.
I
see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? Oh yeah, because the other one said chef, but I guess they don't read so good. I am indeed the chef of our village. Yo, they're carved because they're made out of wood, but she got abs. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Oh shit, yeah.
Humano.
He was still so obsessed with the paintress. Strong lady, yeah.
Others have passed through here.
Like, looking at her, I was like, she's the first one that looks like she might have a female body type. Like, I wasn't totally sure at first, but she looked strong as fuck regardless. A few of your expeditions. Every few years, hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Aye. Oh yeah, the old man. Do you know the old man? And you survived. Mi rispetto.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived somehow.
Okay.
Okay. You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Eskie. If you ask nicely, maybe Eskie can take you across the water.
So Eskie exists?
Just realized that Sane is a woman. I'm not a woman. Of course. Eskie lives not far from here. Oh, in this game? Oh, I mean, it's like a squad game, so I'm technically all three of them, but you start as Gustav. You start as the dude, but then you can run around as anybody that's in your squad. I'll show you once we're out of this conversation. Only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Yeah, we're technically all three of these guys. It's just I'm running around as the woman because she flies, and that's fun. Eskie is friendly, but Eskie could also accidentally eat you. Eskie doesn't know its own strength sometimes, okay? It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Eskie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Oh, it's not patate, it's just patat. I swear I heard one of them call it a patate. Not good enough. You have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the gestural way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Wait a minute. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do.
Meet me, stranger.
Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun.
The stranger?
Do you reckon it's gonna be someone else from our expedition? Like it was someone else, another part of our expedition got here? And we're not the only ones? Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? No, take us there. That's the gestural spirit.
Lead the way.
She said respecto. She respected that decision. She didn't. That wasn't in the subtitles. But yeah, you can choose who you run around as. You have a squad. It's a paintbrush. True. They are all paintbrushes. Guess we have to enter the tournament now. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you just push a button and you swap which one you're running around as. I came to see Mathieu the Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Oh my god, I hope that Mathieu the Colossus is just a little itty bitty thing. Make way for the next gestural hero. Yes. You're a twig on my path to the gestural heroing. Get out of my sight. Sure, whatever, mate. Whatever, dude. Let's fight. The tournament has begun. Find Limassol if you want to sign up. Isn't Limassol a thing? I feel like Maximo, a band. There's a band in the UK called Maximo Park. I swear they had a song called Limassol. When he said Limassol, that just reminded me of that. So now, no, yeah, Limassol, but I think it's called Limassol. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. You got some impressive hair there, mate. So far, we got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? How's in? Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? Let's start with Gustav. Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. Let's fight Big Hands. Why do they call him Big Hands? He's got regular hands. I guess they're kind of big for his stature, but they're not. They're not all that special. This man's health bar looks pretty big. Oh, look at him. He's got beard. Is this the first one we've seen with a beard? Also, we're getting a bit of sax. Wasn't expecting any sax. Couple of regular attacks should get us up to max. Should get us up to max overcharge with that dodge, and now we can do a big old overcharge on him.
For those who come after.
Oh, it got really loud then. And I pulled it down too much. Is that a Limmy emote, RJ? Oh, we killed. We did the death. Nice. You won. Wow. Next time you won't be so easy, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, that's good that you get a break in between each fight. I don't think we took any damage there, though. Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? I mean, do we... I feel like I want to do Mael to give her a bit more experience. Mael it is. I hope you're ready. Let's go. Again, I don't think her feet are that giant. Shit. I wasn't sure which move was the attack itself. So... kind of made things a little rough. Dealing with the dodgings. That was too early again. Someone gifted you a Limmy sub while you were offline. Pretty fantastic. Dude, Limmy's great. It does not surprise me that these emotes are also great. Yeah, at least this one doesn't hit that hard. For sure. Oh no. Shit. Its moves are also... Its moves are a little slow.
Precise strike.
Oh, there we go. It's really hard to gauge the volume in the fights. And I'm being really careful because I don't want to touch the sound desk too hard. Because that's what, like... I don't know. When I move it in the slightest, it gives... What's weird is when I move it a little bit, it gives me software errors. It doesn't say there's hardware errors, but there's got to be a... I don't know. Move on. Just move on. Alright. Matthew the Colossus. Mael again. She's full health. It put you back to full health when you do that, so yeah, let's catch Mael up. He's not that big. He has a sword arm though. I was too busy trying to look at his sword arm. Which was an error. This was not good. I made an error of just... He doesn't have the best health. Oh god, you have to... I don't know if anybody else playing this has found this, but it feels like you have to dodge really early.
Okay.
No, that was way too early. Way too early because I misread the move. My bad. Actually doing some painful damage to us here.
From fire.
Good damage. It's the feint! Why did that? He does exactly the same move every time and that feint has got me twice now. I don't have 6, which is unfortunate. There we go. But it doesn't matter because his health was low enough that he dies. There we go. My else caught up in levels. You won! Wow, I don't like that you're surprised. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Nope.
Let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
GG.
I am so not used to your resubs coming in at this time. Dude, thank you for 45 freaking months. When you did that, it made me, Wait, has that been up the entire time? I haven't been able to see. My bad. I've been up for ages. I haven't been able to see that part of my screen on my preview. Because because OBS like refreshed and changed the size of it and it won't go smaller, so now I can't see on my preview. Anna, thank you for 45 months, man. That's so fucking... Thank you, thank you. You're not going to be going to bed soon? It's late. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not that late. It's only like 10 PM in there. It's getting there. It's getting there. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I swear this is going to be someone we know. Because why else? Like, they've set it up. Who's going to go fight? I kind of want to do Gustav. I've caught Mael up. I'm going to do Gustav now. I feel like Gustav's better for one-on-ones. And now the one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapatate to earn her spot in the Hall of Legends, the Stranger. Yeah, that's one of us. I can't remember her name, but she was there at the dock. Also, my frames are gone.
Wait, that's...
CL? CL, that was her name. I remember saying it just sounds like 2 letters.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left.
Yes,
They're expecting a bit of show, shall we?
Hey. No. Are you in the office tomorrow? Yeah, gross. That's gross. Well, the frames went in game, so the frames will go for you guys. Oh shit, no, the frames went. Okay, it's not as well. My camera's focused well. My whole computer is struggling to... There we go. I'll say it's fine now. I was getting... It was sending 10... It was rendering 10 frames a second for a moment there. And now it's caught up. I don't know what happened. But it did a thing. I'm sorry, why does her face look so different compared to the cutscene? Like, that looks like a different person, right? It's not just me. Oh, hang on. Is that why? Yeah. You guys might need to refresh if you've had any issues. Because my computer's caught up with itself now, but... I don't know what's going on. Just tech issue after tech issue this last, like, week. Oh, you lost sound as well? Oh, I forgot about dodging. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll be fine now. It was at my side. A rush buff increases the speed of a character. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, this combo. Okay, I just have to try and keep dodging stuff. I need to get my overcharge up and then kill her. I just have to not... Oh, yes, I'm so glad, because I have a thing where I can get AP from dodging. And dodging gives me the chance to overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yes, there we go. She looks very bugged out, right? She looks like her face is being compressed. She looks so different. That was very weird. But even that cutscene, like, this is fine. Like, super smooth, but as soon as we hit that cutscene... it... really fucked up.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like
it's struggling now
So
again.
it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here.
It was
Had to dodge a
PS1
few
CL.
nevrons, but luckily I met a gestural who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up.
The way the music changed, I thought my sound
We can
went.
talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Okay, that was actually funny.
No time to lose.
The way that he did the music changes, that was great. And now we have her. Do you wish to play? Only accessible. Okay, fine, we'll do the... I don't really want to do her tutorial right now.
Try me.
That was bad. I don't really want to do it. Okay, so... Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. Skills that apply Foretell generate Sun. Skills that consume it generate Moon. Starting skills Focused and Twilight. Applies 5, generates a Sun. Start by using Focused Foretell. Okay. Always too early on this. This dude, all the attacks are slow and I just fuck up every time. Using Focused Foretell has given 1 Sun Charge and applies 5 Foretells. Good night, Anna. Ciel gets bonus effects while the Sun Charge moves onto blah 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 blah. Okay. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell. See, this is the thing, I don't have the brain to absorb this right now. But it was like, oh, you can only do this at this moment. Right here. Focus Foretell applies 5. Then Ciel already has a Sun Charge. Casting Twilight Slash will give back 5 AP. Okay.
I saw your future.
Damn it. just cannot dodge on this giant feet. I don't think I dodged any when I was playing as Yep. I don't think I dodged any. I keep dodging way too early. I know what it is, but it just doesn't help me. I don't know why. Start of a turn, if she has both Sun and Moon charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight. Okay. She gets double foretell. Max foretell is increased. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges. Try to make the best of Twilight to maximize foretell. Okay.
Here's your card.
I still don't understand it, I'll be honest. I did one dodge. I'm a genius. I'm a gaming mastermind.
I saw your future.
For real, I don't really understand her. I didn't take any of what was just said in there. Like, none of it. Oh, I've got all 4 of them now. I thought you could only have 3 in your party for some reason. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, Ian. You ready? The password is, I swear to God, it's gonna be so dumb.
Get out of my way!
Get out of my way. Fucking hell.
The password is get out of my way.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Very gesturalish.
Eski's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards the path. Shout the password as large as you can and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Cheers. Not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. You open the back door for you. Easier to come back and visit
Thanks,
us.
Chef.
Cheers. I can provoke her to a duel and I'll leave. Let's leave. Okay, I think you can only have 3 in a party. Oh no, you can have... I don't know. I don't know the deal. Wait, can you fight with 4 people? Oh my god, really? Maybe? Oh no, CL's like darker. Oh no, yeah, it needs only 3 people in the party because it changes, adds to party and stuff. But as you run around, they're here. I want a flag. There we go, I want to upgrade and stuff. Attributes, because we have had a handful of upgrades, of level ups even. We do luck, because I want to get her luck up to 5. I think 5 is a good minimum for these, because then you can boot. Wait, oh shit, did I do that, or did I cancel it? I cancelled it, thank god. I don't want to up them that much, okay? Keep the layout. Just up things a little. Just a smidge. Okay, let's get her luck up to 5. That'll give crit rate and speed up a little. Bring her might up a bit and a bit more health. I don't like that I'm not boosting the It's fine. It's fine. There's the oh shit, 45. Okay. Okay, they're all at a base level of 5. And so let's do that. We need more health, I think. Let's get health up to like 7 on vitality. I know this was words. That'll do. Oh shit, she starts at 15? I guess they've got to explain her getting there and fighting on her own. These are all level 13. That being said, one level 15 versus multiple level 13s. It's rough. Okay, she doesn't have points. They don't have enough points for what I need, and she has all of her points. But I don't understand how she works. That's heals. That gives us some burn. rush on allies. She can do some support. Medium single target, that's fine. I'm going to leave the rest of those points for now. Wait, did I need to rest? Let's do a rest. We'll do a rest, and then we will leave it there, I think, for the day. Because it's getting late, I'm tired, and I'm very nervous about my sound desk because it's making strange noises every now and then. So I'm constantly on edge, and I feel like it's gonna crash out again, and I don't want to have to deal with more crashing out. Because, yeah. Because obvious reasons. Hey, wow, okay. Hang on, let me just refresh this and just make sure that Twitch isn't lying to me. Because I've just spotted, I know exactly where I'm going to go and raid, because I've never gotten to raid them, I don't think. This is the exact spot you finished up. Oh, really? Just that you got my L, did her intro, and then moved on. Not my L, you know, CL. That's actually pretty funny, though. Oh, fuck it. Because I was in just as you were getting started, and you were at the point... I think you'd been live about half an hour, maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, and you were at like the start of the road to find this place ish, and that's where I started today. I'm gonna raid you over to Momo, who's a fab streamer who we met doing fundraising for the Blue Cross. During October last year. She's doing some chill Lego building. Nice and chill. I'm gonna send you on to her. I don't have anybody live that's playing this right now, and I don't have the social energy and brain power to do a stranger raid. So I'm gonna send you over to Momo. Momo's great. She will look after you, and it's Lego, isn't there's nice nice stuff. So I'm gonna raid you out. I will be back tomorrow from, I don't know, 5:30 Eastern. Hopefully I'll have no more issues with my sound. Bear with me, I'll try and sort it. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, the usual time. If you're new and you've enjoyed yourself, don't forget to follow wherever you're watching, either Twitch or YouTube. Or if you're on one and you want to follow me on the other, that's also very much welcomed. But yeah, if you want to know more, keep up to date and stuff, go check out the Discord, follow me on the socials, the usual stuff. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you to Blossom and Alpaca for the raids. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the biddies, thank you for the resubs. Have a good start to your week, and I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully there will be no issues with anything. If you want to throw some emotes, if you've got them, just throw the cute into chat. Say hello. That's all I'm doing. I should do a raid message, but I don't. I never do. I still haven't. And I say this like every day that I raid. Anyway, I'm out. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be safe. Be well. Be good to yourselves. And remember, I got a critical strike in her butt. Yep. What a fabulous quote to end on. Anyway, have a good one, guys. I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.